Hi everyone and welcome back. I gather we've had a little bit of internet hiccups. According to my sources it should be working perfectly now, so hopefully you can stay with us and oh, I've jinxed it now by saying it's going to work perfectly. James has just looked very worried. Hopefully you can stay online and enjoy the rest of the dive with us. We are still moseying on our way between our two and opportunity as we're mooching along to look for interesting beasties, take some nice photographs. We've already been amazed by collecting two really different benthic ctenophores, and I think Nerida is over the moon with one of the mollusks that we've collected on the way as well, and a couple of corals we've seen as well. So yeah, it's been a good morning so far. Still early days, I'm sure there's lots of exciting stuff yet to be found. Certainly starting to see a lot more Gorgonian sea fans now as we sort of hit close to the 100-metre depth mark. A little shift in the communities, which is pretty exciting.
One of the first
Wow, that's a pretty freaky looking sponge, isn't it?
Get some shots of it real quick.
Yeah, do you want to grab a couple of photos of that? Just because it looks like it should have just stepped out of Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, it's like a sponge forest.
Yeah,
It's like trees.
a sponge ent or something. Are you settling down, or are we just going to keep going?
So,
Okay,
let the
cool.
ship catch up a little bit.
Yeah, we're going to have a little
Yeah,
snuff
we're gonna
around
do a white balance too.
it. Conveniently on a white sponge. All sorts of other things.
RV control bridge.
Go, Jason.
Hey, Gerald, are you going to want me to stop at that waypoint, or am I going to keep moving?
You're gonna keep moving. Here you go.
Perfect, thanks.
Up and away.
Probably about 20 or 30 metres away from the start of the transect now, so not too long.
Thank you, sir. So much yellow.
Okay, so we're just positioning at the start of the transect, and gentlemen, we're right to go on the transect? Fantastic. Yep, Amy, if you could record start of transect, that would be great.
Go ahead, RV.
Hey,
Start of it?
this, it is a new break. What is
We
this
could just stop
transect?
and look at that if you,
Pause
since we've
transect.
only just started.
We'll be going to constant speed
Just
the whole way
pause
down this
transect.
Okay, what kind of speed do you want us to
Oh,
go?
Nerida just ran
like
away.
0.2.
I think it's one we've probably already got.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
It would seem silly to have not stopped and had to come all the way back for that one. Oops, wrong way. And I've had coffee now, I've got no excuse. Does that look like one we've collected already? Yeah, Chloe says. Just take a photo. Oh, I
Think
think
I
she's
put one of
just in
those
the
up on
next
my
room.
Instagram yesterday. Dalmatian.
Do you just want me to run in?
Yeah, she's just, well, she was going to look for Connor, so she should just be next door. It's always very soothing to look at nudibranchs though, isn't it? So cute.
That one? No, not that one. Huh?
Nerida's not in that room. However, someone has noted there's a cute little smiley face on top of that nudibranch.
Oh, it is too if you look at it upside down. Yeah, fair point. Do you think that's a taxonomic feature? So you're fairly confident we've had that one before?
Yeah.
I
We-
don't-
we-
I don't see one.
Shall we do a POI just in case?
We have ones
This-
that look like it, but they're not dots.
You think it's different?
Yeah,
I'm looking at the photos, but
I also don't recognise the circles, like this.
The
Yeah.
smiley face.
I have them all up right here.
Yeah.
Hang on, has somebody messaged us? Just the spot we have.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that.
Right here has two.
But you're right. I think the colouring's similar,
That one
but
has
the
two,
actual
but those are
Oh,
all
yeah, no,
lines.
that's different. Definitely.
Yeah,
colour
and
graph
then
does look a
not
bit
that one,
different.
That's definitely different to that. And I'm impressed that you put
not that one,
definitely not that one.
not that one. That one's lined as well. Only the one that it could be is this one, but that has a whole bunch of yellow horns on it.
Yeah, it does look different to that, doesn't it? Okay.
Unless
that's
it was
collected
one
then.
that we didn't.
Better say
Let's,
sorry.
let's trust the ROV pilots because they've looked at more of these than we have. Okay, gentlemen, let's grab it. And then we'll get back to the transit, which is really what we were
I
doing.
have a jar of it. You don't even have to pour jar.
Got set top on it. What shot? Zoomage. Zoomage.
All I want to do is
Are we able
doing
to make it?
Is that going in Kua?
Wait, I got a quarter open yet.
Thanks, coming.
Oh, yeah. Number 15.
Come on, you buddy. Sit down towards it.
That was nice. Very swift.
All right, ready to go.
Okay. Where were we?
Right here.
Shall we try starting that
Let's
transect
do
again?
it. Sound wonderful.
Shall we restart the transect later? Thanks.
We only went like 2 meters.
Yeah. Like I said, it was silly to not stop and have to come all the way back to get it later.
Here we
so.
go. And
Off we go, running a transect. Nice, relaxing 300-metre journey along the seafloor.
back on transect. Oh, you have no idea to get on the
Oh yeah, yeah, I'll put you back.
Right.
INS. Is it? I got it right there.
I don't know.
Zoomed in so much?
I think so. Yeah. Precisely.
I allowed myself to be like easily distracted last night while watching that show. I'm like, episode 7. Gotta go on. That's fun.
Yeah, 7 gets a little serious. 8 picks up and gets funny.
Oh,
That's from Family 7. I was like,
well, it's not like bad. I was just like, I didn't have any like.
8, 9, and 10 right now. It gets a little heavy, but it still has some. So it's a dark horse comic, so it's a little, has a little darkness to it. I love for that when that area.
Looks like a
It looks
snake.
like a pipefish. Is it? It's a fish.
Oh, you're right. I just thought it was far away.
Leo knows
No,
what the
maybe
standard.
not a pipefish, but some sort of fish.
Yeah, they're talking about 7 dimensional. Never knew.
I always feel like somebody's telling you saying I do. That's not me.
Why?
Because I'm not Jason Mitsumo. I'm Jason from Texas.
The show.
Corner of the 50.
This one, I think we're going to just stay down deep today because the 50-metre transect's quite a expedition to get. That's the theory. I
Whatever you
reserve the
want.
right to change my mind.
I'll get
Nothing not to go with the flow too
Okay.
much. I'm not sure.
take care of all the yeah.
In
It's
the other
all dark.
books after
A little
them.
bit. Like in yeller. So, you can see spires too.
Noticing that the sea fans are still largely pointing upwards. I'm guessing the current will never be as bad as it was yesterday again.
I gotta send you for the paper again.
Huh?
I can't remember where you sent me that paper. That's
Didn't you print it out on here?
yeah.
We had it down on this. There.
Lots of fish. Don't look in. Team Texas says hi. Yeah, just tell Team Texas says hi.
He knows what we're talking
He
about.
knows, he knows who you are. Who we got?
U-Haul. Almost to the halfway point. Do you want me to stop
Felt like it went quickly.
at the?
Time flies when you're having fun.
Exactly. Do you want me to stop
Yes.
at the location, pause,
Yeah,
transect,
yeah.
and take it?
And then we'll take the 3/4 samples.
You want 3 of them?
Yes, please.
Okay.
4, 5, and 6.
Mm-hmm.
4, 5, and 6.
Oh, I thought you said that was a score.
No, it is 6 and 2.
Jeez. Very nice.
Priorities. Oh, tweak that music for 10 seconds. Yeah.
Alright, we'll call that halfway there.
Fantastic.
Pause,
Thank you.
transect.
Magnifier.
Double check.
Kind of tilted, like it could hit the other one. So you want to shoot 5 real quick.
Camera. Yep. Okay. Go 5.
So we've just paused during our transect to fire off a couple of the Niskin bottles to collect some water. And we're going to use those water samples for our eDNA analysis to see if we can relate the DNA that we find in the water column to the animals that are living on the bottom of the reef.
wants it. Go for it. It's almost there. Just there. Push it quick. Almost. See how close it is?
Another millimetre is all it needs, really, isn't it? How frustrating.
He's gonna try to play.
Oh, I see.
Send that thing over to us. It's turned the wrong way.
Yeah. You're on the phone. Yeah. See why?
RV Bridge.
Go ahead, Bridge.
Well done.
Good job. Bridge, sorry, clear competition. Okay, I will.
Woohoo. And that's the last of the water samples for this location.
Waypoint up there a little bit.
Now we can get back to running the transect.
Sounds good. We'll pause right here and we'll look at the stuff. Thanks, Jeff.
Or not.
Bridge is dealing with a little bit of current right now, so
Okay.
He's gonna stay right here, shift his heading a little bit, and move to that waypoint.
Okay,
So if we just sit down right here while he does it real quick.
not a problem.
Did Ford, was it Ford for the?
Yeah, sure did. Have a look. Well,
Yeah, I'll take another look.
yeah, you see right there.
So he was 6. Not bad. Go take a look at this coral over here.
Yeah, I was just thinking exactly the same thing.
Take a look at it real quick.
Hey, Chris, you want to come? How's the GoPro?
It is going to slightly to the port side of the vessel and aft.
But not bad.
That's fine.
Okay, cool.
The docking head is straight up.
There you go.
All right.
Take a jump.
The vessel's making some heading changes, so just let us know if it gets a little messed up.
Roger.
Just taking advantage of the need to stop the ROV while the vessel repositions, and just having a good look at this coral to see if we can see anything interesting living on it.
Blood don't get too many heads, right?
On our very first dive, we were really fortunate to spot a coral like this that had about 4 pygmy seahorses living on it. So I think we're all hoping that we can find some more pygmy seahorses on a sea fan somewhere.
It likes the other kind, the ones with
The yellow one it was, wasn't it?
it likes the knobby ones.
The knobby ones. We haven't seen too many of that.
Probably a scientific name for the knobby ones.
Yeah, there probably is, isn't there?
I don't know. It's gargantuan.
Control bridge.
Go ahead, Jason.
Yeah, that's feeling much better now for position keeping. So if you want to continue, feel free.
Roger that. You ready to continue on the transect here?
Yep, let's keep going, thanks.
All right, we're going to start moving down that line, Jason.
Okay, I will follow you.
Yeah, Jay, run the move looks fine. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Chris. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Alright, back on transect.
Back again.
No, I don't think it was. I thought that's what you said, but it was just a bit of sponge on the deck.
Or it would have kicked me if I didn't say something.
Fish.
Good job, J-Rod. It is a fish, not a sponge.
I said fish more than once because there was more than one fish.
There's at least 2 in that
In
shot.
other words, nothing wrong.
3 in that shot.
Said it 5 times.
They went into the hole.
Is it a holy fish? Holy diamond. Huh? Behind?
I think because I did my notifications, it's going to go to the whole top of the 60. Or maybe that one. No, that must have been a play.
Huh?
They got double play.
Mid-six.
So that's pretty good.
Making sure the camera stays there. Checking all the scratches. History.
Stars.
Sharp. Make sure nothing comes from the top. Almost.
No, they're going to come like this.
Definitely needs a soothing soundtrack, doesn't it?
Spinning there.
Is that yellow thing? There's white.
What is that strange white thing sitting there?
You go take a look at it, or?
No, you can just take a waypoint there and we might come back and look at it in more detail since we're on the transect. It's just at an angle, I couldn't quite work out what it was. You can call it strange white thing on the waypoint if you like.
Boy got jokes. Jokes.
See if it comes up.
Who does?
Way off. Way back there.
Look, wait.
Goes up right here.
Alright, keep on that. A little bit more. No, a little bit. Alright, there. Good. Alright, look, got this.
No,
I'm guessing that's probably what that white thing was that we saw before, which probably means it's a sponge. But we can go back later.
Fish. Incognito fish. Go use a stick now.
Another one. See him now?
Yeah.
So you got the wrasse up there. Wrasse. Fast.
Super fast.
Astros and the Tigers. Detroit.
More fishes.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Like I told you about the pistol shrimp. That
The what?
pistol shrimp.
No.
So,
Yeah, because you got a saltwater tank, right?
so they have one big claw, but they're tiny little shrimp.
Okay.
And they burrow into the sand and make a little cave. And one of their claws, when they close it, it closes fast enough to, what's it called, what's that word?
Vortex? Tornado.
Not a vortex, it's where it moves it so fast where it cavitates the water.
Yeah.
You know, like makes like that 1,000-degree temperature. Those stuff, fish will. What's cool is they'll pair up with those kind of fish that you're seeing out on the ground.
Yeah.
And they like a burrow, but they don't make good burrows themselves. With the shrimp, no. So they'll make it. And the shrimp can't see very well during the daytime. So the goby will guard the hole. And when since it's something bad, it flicks its tail and they both strangle. And then at nighttime, the pistol shrimp will go and close off the hole. And they just sleep in there. It's crazy.
That's what you got? You
Yeah.
got a whole gang.
Oh yeah.
It's a gang, dude.
No,
How much was your whole set? Because I only had I had a 50-gallon saltwater setup.
Mine's 165.
165. Jeez.
No, 60.
Oh, 60. Okay. There's 165 now.
I wish.
I only had 2 fish in it. I watched coral and onions.
You know those shrimp that we saw with the moray eel?
Yeah.
We have 2 of those. They're called skunk.
Getting somebody to come work on it. What are you doing?
Well, she had somebody come out just to make sure that she was doing a good job. And she said she was doing a
What do you have it at? Camera?
So it's like right when you walk into the house.
Something, a quick one. I want to get one for by our dining room on the wall. Gotta walk down for it. I won't see everything outside.
With saltwater, you gotta have big. Like, you have to have a separate fish tank.
It's that whole wall, it's a huge wall, it's just blank. You know, get a picture for it. The picture's cost like $200-300. Put a fish tank up there. You got any coral in your rooms?
We had 2 anemones, but the freeze killed one of them. The other one's doing good. We have a whole bunch of different corals, mainly soft corals. It takes a long time for your water to be right to get hard coral.
Yeah.
Live rock, snails, hermit crabs. What about some clams for HEB for extra steamers? Just throw one in, just go back and sell it, going around, sifting down the same.
Really? No way.
I got 2 clownfish, some hunter grass.
Those are cool. I love those.
Yeah, and they sleep in the sand. That's what they keep digging.
Get angels?
No angels, angelfish. They don't do good with coral. They'll eat your coral.
Really? I had one angelfish. I mean, it could have been just from where I got it. Maybe.
Hey, Karen?
There's one we just put on this transect. Sorry?
What are we going to do after we get to the end of this transect? What's
We're
the plan?
going to go snarfling.
Are we going to be going deeper, going back along this route?
Yeah, so there's the waypoints that we've marked of the features that we've seen on both of the transects that we just want to check out, and so then it'll just be general collections for the rest of the day for the museum.
I just want to give, like, I want to stop the vessel and give an idea of which direction we're going to be
Yeah,
going.
fair enough.
Would it be better to snaffle in this area first before going back to the waypoints, or going down to the?
Because the waypoints are quite, probably better to start around here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Droby.
So there was a waypoint that we just put in this transit that was a strange looking white thing.
AJ, we're coming to the end of that
Just the angle
transect.
and it was on the corner.
So you can slow down to
It looked like it
non-stop
could have been a
or
bit of a spiky shell.
comfortable
I
here.
think it's probably
And then after
Yeah,
that, we're going to start
checking
going,
everything out.
just
Okay.
searching around.
but it's
back along there?
no, it's in the
opportunistic
second
sampling.
half.
So we'll
Okay.
probably
So
head
maybe
back
we'll-
down the line a little bit, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, maybe we'll check
Yeah,
that
okay,
first.
that's down the line. done the
Yeah.
transect.
Yeah, but it'll be
I mean,
more of
this
the
is
start
certainly
stop
very
start
similar
stop.
to the
So
sort
I'll
of
try to do
habitats
much
that we've
more
seen
in
at
the
this
front.
depth in the
Yeah,
other locations.
maybe we've got waypoints wherever you want me to go, and if you need me to stop, then just let me know.
Okay.
So yeah, we got good
The
control
other
of
thing,
that.
so when we went through
Awesome,
that
thank you.
Schmidt,
Oh, you did do it.
I did.
Well done.
So I guess we were moving pretty fast, but like we noticed the shipwreck kind of pulled up at one edge, so I might have started a little different. Salinity, temperature, but it was fluctuating quite a bit too. Like,
Yeah.
and then so we ran out of
The hardest part is
which is more than
with no fishing.
3 meters that way, right? It's 3 minutes that way. So it's
System,
not
right?
a distance, but the
Yeah, it's
salinity
all
was
like
basically the same, but
Okay.
the temperature was a little different.
So it's
I
just
think
a
it's a temp-
thermocline
I think it's a
thing.
thermocline.
Okay.
Although we can
Once
check
this
it
gets
again.
started, once
In
you
a different
Yeah,
way.
let's see it again.
Actually,
Let's do
that's
that.
When we do go back down and go back up, we should have
It's like after a year of it.
Yeah,
it's established.
that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah,
How
they
long
say.
have you had it?
I got it in November.
Okay.
And we often notice that once we get scuba diving, you'd be swimming along and then suddenly there's a flush of really hot water or really cold water that comes past. So they do always do that, but it's interesting that it seems to be consistently at that sort of depth and so yeah, it's be quite good to quantify that a bit more.
Which ones will eat
And
you
also when
more?
we get the CTD, do a few drops just to see see it's working. Yeah.
Cocoa pops, which are like, you can't even see the thing, but you can really look hard. And like the wrasses, that's what they pretty much, like you'll see them, they look like they're eating the worm, but they're actually going to make water, so like yeah, they're not actually eating the water, cleaning it all up.
Grade 6. Should we go basic? Alright, that is the end of transect. Today's the
That's the end of the transect. Thank you, gentlemen. And we're not being blown too far away, so that's a good sign that we might not have the hideous currents that we had yesterday. So now that we've finished that transect, we're going to spend the rest of the dive just exploring. Looking around to see if we can see some of our target organisms, some of the mollusks that we're looking for the museum,
If y'all want to come up a little bit shallower,
potentially some of the corals that we're looking for the population genetics studies, and anything else that looks interesting and unusual.
So maybe sit away from the strange one thing.
Cody,
Yeah. So we can kind of head towards that. And then, no, that's exactly what I described it. Yeah, we can sort of mosey towards that and then, yeah, maybe go further and check on that on the video file or whatever.
okay, yeah, as long, like, I mean, of course we can do zigzags if we have to, but if, yeah, if we could keep them going like across the way, it's easier for them,
Yeah,
but.
why not? It doesn't matter for us.
Alright, Cody, I'm gonna get ready to move over to, or do you think you want to go more deeper or shallower?
More,
Or give yourself the option of both?
maybe the option, let's stick with it.
There you go.
It might be good to maybe just go in a little bit shallower, like maybe up to around, what are we now? We're
If I
about
put them
90.
right here, that'll give Cody the option of going all the way up
Yeah.
and around here.
Cool. Great, thank you.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Very Jarvie.
All right, you've got a plan.
So yeah, if we sort of, we don't have to go all the way up to 50.
ROV Reach, go ahead.
I got a waypoint.
That's where we start.
Oh,
seeing
okay, yeah, I got
corals
it.
coming in. So just maybe-
Yeah, it is today's the
right now.
yeah, but yeah,
just to check that.
just
where
to,
that
to sort of
boundary
look and then we'll focus more down on Hunt River too. Maybe.
Because I'm going to work my way around them, and once he moves, I'm going to zig straight up to the.
Just
So I'm
don't
gonna
want, I
go-
just don't want to miss the bit in the middle.
Yeah.
If we go
But
up to
tomorrow
50
we can-
tomorrow.
No, but
yeah.
tomorrow we can go. We
True,
can start
we can
around
keep
there.
coming down, so we
That
won't
might
go
make
shallower
sense,
than 50. Yeah, good point. Okay.
I'm going to go a little shallow right now.
Okay. It's a nice bunch.
Get him,
Alright.
get behind the vessel,
Okay.
and then
Yeah.
zigzag up towards that waypoint.
Sounds good. Cool. All right. I shall go have some lunch. I can't believe the day's half over already.
I know. The mornings go very quickly, but
They do.
the afternoons and evenings less. I mean, they go quickly, but they're full of things.
Yes. Yeah.
Straight
All
one
right.
thing.
I will hand over to you, Nerida. Enjoy the rest of the
That's the
night.
same as the straight one thing.
Oh no, that's a little smaller.
Yeah. Is it a small straight one thing?
Sorry.
It is. That's what it was, a broken up urchin shell.
This strange white thing, or this is a new mystery?
This is a new strange white thing. And
Okay.
He zoomed in, it was a, oh, seabed.
Yes, yes. Plenty of mysteries.
Mini seabed.
Yeah, cute.
You don't need seabeds today?
I think we're
All
maybe
pinned
one
out.
every second day.
Okay. What are we on the hunt for? Nudies and
Look,
black coral.
yeah, volute. It's a bit more sandy here, so we might see some different kinds of gastropods. We'll see. We're open. We're open to
That's-
interesting things.
That's scientific for snails.
Yeah, yeah.
Are all of them angry? Aren't they all like, what's your, like they're, what do they call them?
Moody?
No, the snails, they're like, like, they are mean, they eat everything.
Oh, like the carnivorous ones?
Carnivorous.
Yeah,
It seems like everyone that you see is carnivorous.
Fish.
because the ones that are prey hide better. So the ones that you see out in the open are more likely to be the predators. Yeah. Except if they're sleeping and hiding in the sand, of course.
I have a saltwater tank at home,
Uh-huh.
and we have some zombie snails.
What is a zombie snail, J-Rob?
There's actually probably a proper name for them, but they go down, burrow into the sand. They have like just a little
Oh, yeah.
snorkel stick.
Yep.
But whenever we put in like this stuff to help feed the coral in there, it's this, can't remember the name of it, but you put it in, all the fish just like, they're like, ooh, food. These things come out and they're like zombies and they're just like, ooh, food, and they just start going everywhere. They're beautiful white, they're really cool looking.
Nice. Do you have a picture on your phone of your little zombie
Of
snail?
the zombie snails?
You could get one though,
I
right?
could definitely get one.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
And are we good for stopping in this shallow wood
Whenever,
turtle? Or
yes.
okay, cool, great.
I'm just getting behind the ship and letting him move, and then I can move up north.
Yeah. No worries.
That way we get some of the shallow stuff right now, and then zigzagging. You know?
Yeah, you've got to have an element of randomness in searching.
Like to keep it edgy.
That's it.
Keep it edgy.
Roll the dice.
Exactly.
Now that we're going off transect.
Crazy people. Calm down.
So we had a question online about whether we're interested in getting scale worms, and that depends a lot what the scale worms are living on. So for most of the animals we collect, we see a large animal that we'll collect and bring up in the lab, but then we're always scouring that animal and looking for little crustaceans or amphipods, isopods, shrimps that might be living with that bigger organism, and that often in that fauna there's scale worms as well. So we're always interested in those relationships and between different species, so we're always keeping that information and keeping the whole complement that comes up.
Boom, boom, boom.
And if you didn't notice the change in accent, I'm Dr. Nerida Wilson from the Western Australian Museum, and I've just taken over from Karen while she has lunch and catches up on a few things. So we've finished our transect homework, and now we're allowed to do some free play collecting different organisms. At the moment we're just moving to keep pace or keep in the safe zone behind the ship.
Yeah.
So we're just heading up a little bit.
Pay in or pay out for a little while. If you want to go eat, we'll just make sure we stay behind. We're not going to do that.
Roger that.
Wow, so we've heard that there were pilot whales around nearby the ship this morning, and they've just been informed they're back again. We don't have any way of listening for their voices under here because the ROV is obviously quite loud under the water. But if you can imagine right now, passing around us are some pilot whales.
That'd be cool.
I'll thirsty.
It's not gonna work.
Turn to go east now.
Can you call it something else?
No, if you've got headphones and you plug it in, turn the volume up. No, don't worry, James.
Nothing jumped out, did you?
Not here.
Not yet. You'd let me know.
I
know
will.
it.
I will.
There.
Oh.
Ours are more white.
I thought it was in a series. I almost said that as a bet, and I thought, no, maybe not. I love that they're so quick.
Sauce?
They're so quick to respond. Really common on mud flats and things like that. They're cool. Super responsive. I reckon you could train them to a belt.
They're really cool. We have those in turbo snow.
And
Nice.
turbo.
Yeah. They
Yeah. Yep.
Like the,
I know.
from the movie?
No.
Oh.
They actually, wait, they look like.
That's my
Yeah. It's actually the genus name is turbo.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the marketed under the scientific name. Isn't that amazing?
It almost looks like a turbine, like this, the way that the shell grows,
Oh, okay.
or the round and round. Either one. What does a pilot well fly?
I don't know, James. What does it fly?
Please be a good dad joke. Please be a good dad joke.
Come on. Don't disappoint us, Mr. Driscoll.
Oh, here we go. What does a pilot whale fly?
Did you see what Jeremy put?
Yes.
Critters.
Yes.
Cessna.
Cetacean.
Oh,
That was over my head.
yep. Over our head, James. It flew over our head.
Oh,
Is that the
nice.
same
Oh
as
my
the-
god. It's nothing like a little control room humor.
Is that a snail?
Yeah.
Just went on screen.
Yep.
And a nudie.
Underneath the coral.
Yeah, and
Oh,
a-
yep.
That's a fig and see.
Yeah.
That's coming in a view here.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like a snail.
That is a nudibranch alert.
But that is a nudie.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. See, that one looks like that one.
Nudibranch?
Remember the one I said that had the yellow spots?
Yeah. There you go, ma'am.
Awesome.
Go
Thank
take
you.
Go take a look.
I will. Thank you. I knew if I waited long enough, I'd find a nudibranch.
Saw the one we grabbed earlier? Or Jerry
Not
grabbed?
sure.
I had to look at my
Not sure.
Instagram to see if they had it.
On the ground. To be fair, see if you can find me on this. I almost see if my count's live.
I might have. Yeah. The other time to try it's sunset.
We'll shoot our sorry.
Fish. Make noise at sunset.
How's that?
Perfect. Thank you.
So maybe if she's remembered near a sunset.
I know you have, don't worry. But because we will fool around a little bit.
See, pay right.
Make quite loud. So that yeah.
Awesome. All right. Let's. Whenever's good, let's do some snuffling. As the
You don't want
I've adopted. Yeah, no, I do. I've adopted Karen's terminology of like looking around for things and like vacuuming them up as snuffling.
Starfly.
It's a new term. I can roll with it.
What's that little ball thing next to it?
Let's have a look.
Let's go.
Little sponge.
That's what I thought of.
Okay. Yeah. Like
that
Karen
the-
said,
next to
sponge.
it?
No, that's a foram.
Forearm.
Forehand, that's what those are called.
Yeah.
We were collecting those a lot.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
Marty.
Morty. Alright. Jerry, go,
Do you want to?
Just in case they want that data.
Alright.
So, in response to a question on Facebook about
do we test the pH of the water.
There's a hermit crab
There's
over there.
continuous monitoring of pH from the ROV. Oh yeah, big one.
Current.
Beautiful patterning.
The vessel itself on top.
Oh, it's sorry, it's shipboard, not on the ROV for the pH measurements. Run away! Run away! I think we really need the Monty Python clip-clop hoof sounds.
Yeah, yeah.
That would work well.
There's a lot growing on the shells.
Here goes.
Remember the meth crab?
Yes. He was hooked on that stuff.
We found a meth crab
Really?
in Oregon.
Oregon.
We were at a
Big old
methane
crab.
sea.
Oh, nice.
And it was
Oh no, I was
sitting
wondering
there
where
in
this is going.
A plume of methane. just
Wow.
off the
Just sitting there.
Excellent. Excellent.
And he was extremely fast.
Yeah, yeah.
We caught him.
Cool, alright. Let's get that dude. In fact, let's get them. That was our pilot whale.
Heyo!
Alright, go grab this guy. Let's see, I got 14 open. I'll put it at 14.
Even though everyone knows I love nudibranchs, I still think so far today the best molluscan find has been a volute that we got earlier. Beautifully patterned, standing out incredibly against the sand. We don't have an ID on that one yet, but we will when we are able to bring it up and have a look at it properly. But I'm really excited about that one, and I hope we get to find some more too.
Everybody.
Beautifully dipped up. So gentle.
Come with us.
There's a nice person. Legion.
She likes ethanol. It's okay though. A little.
No, that's Russ.
That is Russell.
Wonderful. Thank you very much.
Please.
Fortunately, key him out. Alright, you ready to keep wandering around?
Yes. Thank you.
Looked up.
In fact, I might even just jump in front of these two fans and have a close look at those guys. Bit of fan watching. Oh yes, in response to the comments that we have, I think, on YouTube about the volute. Yes, it was in that sort of Symbiola group. So let's see if we can find some more mollusks. Wow. You know what we can see on this crinoid here? Whoops, a bit far.
You want me to get a little
Just
closer?
have a little check. Not sure. No, I think they're just pinnules moving. Thought it might have been one of those mysostomes, one of the parasites with long tails, but I think it's just pinnules.
Can you look down a little bit?
Sure.
That brown thing, what's that?
A sponge. That's trying to pretend to be a sea snake. Oh, you mean the thing behind, or the?
No, just what's
That-
coming out of that
Yeah.
little mouth. I didn't know what that was.
Yeah. I like Karen's rule that pretty much anything is a sponge. Most things are sponges.
I saw a clam too. You don't like clams, though, huh?
Where here?
If you go to the left, and up a little bit. Coming left. And then up. Right up there. Left. Is that a tube sticking out?
I think that's a worm. Well,
That'd be a little cycle.
yeah. It's hard to say.
And there's
Whoops.
another one down to the
Yeah,
left
yeah.
as
That's what I
well.
was coming down to. Have a look at that one. They look pretty long to be siphons. Are we in booping distance? Or is it too small?
Let's see.
No, not in booping distance.
Can you move to it?
Yeah, why not?
Let's see.
Got a train. The bigger one or the little one? Or you just want to zoom in better now that we're closer?
Let's zoom in first. You would probably normally see a second, like an inhalant and an exhalant maybe, but I'm not sure. We're missing our bivalve expert at the moment. Dr. Lisa Kirkendale, who was on our last trip to Ningaloo, loves bivalves the way that I love nudibranchs.
Go for a boop.
Yeah. That would make it pretty big.
For everyone first.
I think if it was a siphon, it would have retracted pretty quickly. So I think we might leave it in
Of
situ.
course. What's the much?
Oh, such lovely things. Fish cakes, chicken.
Yeah. I think that is not a bivalve siphon.
I would agree with you.
Alright,
It kills someone to me.
I think we can.
We're so we just finished this 100 transect. We're kind of just hanging out here in the shallows, coming up, kind of zigzagging here. There's a way entrance, waypoint there, an interest.
Okay.
We want to go see. So we're just zigzagging right here, going up to it.
So a deviation you do.
I just came down.
Oh yeah, look,
Finished that
here's a
waypoint, just
comment
in
from
shallow,
Lisa.
and I'm just doing this kind of-
Thankfully, echoing what I said.
Looks fossilized the way it is.
No luck this time.
They're still fine.
Astros are down, but they're
Oh, I think we probably could just leave him. It's not a bivalve. You're just curious.
I'm just playing over here.
Okay.
I'm not messing with that. While they do a pilot thing. I am a child.
Curiosity killed the cat. I know. I understand.
But they got 9 legs.
Pardon?
See the hand of the 9 legs.
Yeah.
Plus, he loves those fingers because you can see what he's doing.
Alright, I'm ready to go whenever.
Oh, right, okay. Thank you.
I'll just look it up.
Get that set up here, right? Okay, so we just
We were
Yes,
going,
always happy to boop animals to help us understand what they might
we
be.
were going up and around, like over here. See where we're at right now.
yeah.
We're gonna go check that out at
Oh.
some point, so you can get a turn that way real quick.
Yeah, we can do that.
Good compliment on your artwork. So accurate and delicate. Well done.
And here's practice.
And it's easy to have practice itself in such a capable device and such a capable machine.
Pick up 500 kilograms.
Yeah, or just fed.
Or an egg.
Fed or exactly.
I can move him forward if you want, but I think the plan was to come back up.
Yeah, no, I think it'll be
Control
good.
agent check.
Bringing the head round to that point of interest and just making our way over.
Yeah.
Hey, just to let you know, we're going to be going a little bit.
Well, can we just have a look at that sea pen?
Yeah.
And so the boat will go there for a little bit, but then we'll be working our way back around. So you shouldn't have to pay it.
Good position for that.
Right then, okay.
Down. Okay, camera's all yours.
Thank you.
How's the bird coming up?
Take it.
How's my bird
It's
coming
not good actually. It's surprisingly not stringy at all.
up? Okay.
Just a little one here and there, nothing major. I did the death trooper once. That was very cool. You got the skull and then you got the rest of it. And I did it on the boat is white. And then we were like, hey, that was stuff.
Can you check out this? Straight white thing. Also known as cutting.
I've heard that description before.
And then they want to we're just searching around, so they want to come up a little bit shallower, pretty much wrong. They have good control on the bridge right now.
Awesome. I think we're going to collect this thing.
I'm going to sample it, Chris.
Yeah.
That thing is underneath.
Just doing a pilot changeover.
Quiver?
Yeah, I think so. Can we actually, I'm not sure, sorry, let me try that again. I think I'm at my full extent of zoom.
Okay, I can move forward a little bit.
Are you able to sample it from this distance, or should we move
can
forward?
reach it from here, you know. We
Okay.
can definitely do it. It actually allows us a bit of space that we can porch out.
Yeah, let's just collect it then, that's
Okay.
fine.
Then rack the camera there, Chris. Bit of space if you got forward.
Yeah, 12, 13, 11.
I'll porch out a little bit then.
I'll do 12 or 13.
Just let me know if it's going to that's easy enough for me to do that. Go further if you want. There we go.
Oh,
It's used. push back. Grab the camera back here. Zoom in. Give you a set.
Now, I do love sea pens in their own right, but I particularly like them because nudibranchs are also associated with them. So sometimes you get a bonus nudibranch, and they certainly do host other small commensal animals as well, like shrimps and other kinds of critters. Nice.
Okay, punch notes. Camera back.
Do you care which orientation it goes in?
I would prefer base down
Alright.
as it is, if that works.
Get down. Punch a hell of a lot.
Trying to look.
Sets,
Worried about that current, so we'll try to get it in as much.
yeah, I mean, yeah. You want, I can open the jaw.
No, you're fine. See, that's why I was asking you, because it's the current is pretty strong down there, and I want to blow off once I try to put it in there. So.
Check your set down, Chris.
Yeah. I want to flip it. There it is.
Okay,
because
yeah, that's
it's-
okay. If it's safer, yeah.
It's just, I'm worried about it blowing away.
Yeah, no problem. There's always a plan and a new plan.
Jeans fouling you, clearly.
It's nice to see many familiar sluggy faces, names on the chat line today. So yes, hi Vanessa, we would definitely be keeping an eye out for any Gymnodorus, as if we would pass by any nudibranch at all. I don't think I'd be able to live with myself. So we'll see, we'll see. And another nudibranch question from the chat. Do Armina live this deep? I have no doubt. They're certainly specialists on sort of soft sediment bottoms and things like that, and definitely have deep records. We're probably unlikely to find any from the way we're sampling unless we just get lucky as they're coming out on the surface or feeding. We'll see.
Alright,
Okay, let's slowly slide over to that area.
okay, camera's coming out. Up that. Coaching.
Yeah.
That's okay.
That way.
In fact, next time, I'll come back and do it. That's like 600. Okay, coming off seat.
Oh yeah. Cool. All right, people, I'm going to hand you back over to Karen while I have my lunch. Don't find any nudibranchs while I'm gone.
Actually, the minute I left the room, you started collecting nudibranchs. It's funny how that happens.
Create your RV. I have a new waypoint for you.
Thank you, kind sir.
So what have we? Oh, we're
So
still just poodling around
we're
there.
kind of making our way up to that waypoint.
Yep.
SI mark.
That sounds good.
Surely.
Thanks, James. Cheers.
Yeah, see that.
Notice the quiet here in the control room because we've all just finished having our lunch and we're just sitting quietly digesting it.
Contemplating that.
That post-lunch lull. Yeah, we're just slowly making our way across to a point of interest that we noted on the second transect this morning. But on our way, we're going to just keep our eye out for anything interesting on the seafloor.
I didn't know if I was
That's okay. It's been happening for a while. Once in a minute, you're just to get an idea of how far away. Slide on, drifting. Just put in pulse in Star Wars. Jet training.
We just pop over and have a look around that sponge.
Yes,
There's all sorts of things growing on it. It looks really interesting. Yeah, so many of these benthic organisms effectively become ecosystems in their own right. So many other things grow in and around them. Often referred to as ecosystem engineers because they basically create this extra habitat.
Okay, camera's all
Thank you
yours.
so much. No, I've forgotten how to drive it again. It only took
I'm actually not that stable, so just wasn't all you. There we go.
So yeah, here on the sponge it looks like we have, other than some basidians growing on it, there's a worm, or is it a tiny weeny sea cucumber, no?
Take
It's
control.
a little worm.
Yeah, go ahead.
Living there.
Yeah, Ross, the umbilical's almost perpendicular to the vessel on the port side.
That's correct. And we'll be getting a straighter shot there. We're just moving the vessel.
Roger.
I knew it was. Thank you. We'll give that purpose.
Is that going to focus? Ah, there we go. Can you grab a photo of that for me, please? Yep. Yeah, I was trying to decide whether it was a worm or a sea cucumber. We think maybe it's a sea cucumber. So, can we try sampling that by suction, please?
Certainly. We could borrow the camera for a little minute.
You may
Finish,
have
yeah.
complete control of the camera. Oh, although,
Oh, no.
actually, I'm just wondering
Yeah,
if it
tell us
goes
your
all the way around.
Yeah. I was thinking that myself when it rests off to the right.
Yeah, it does. It wraps all the way around the sponge. You can see its other end here. That could be a challenge for you guys.
Alright. Okay, fair enough. Let's get your horse out a little bit. First, grab this.
We don't like our ROV pilots to get complacent. We like to throw challenges at them from time to time, like every minute. You got a good shot of it.
Yeah,
Did you
yeah.
get it when we zoomed out
Yeah,
and
so
you
I've
had
got
it all the way around?
Put it in situ then.
Yeah.
While it's
Right.
wrapped around.
So you want to come to the
Fantastic,
left hand here?
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to move. So I'm going to hop up. Bridge RV, if you can come to non-stop, please. We're going to sample this area for a wee while.
Right, no stop. Thanks.
Thank you. Okay. Just let me move and all that.
You're fine.
Control deck, ready check.
Gotcha.
Roger, had to change station, please.
You sound wonderful. Should be fine.
Yeah, it's coming down. Just nice, easy. Going around a little bit. Push them straight out. Yeah, you have to dump me some silicons a little bit. Bar tight.
The challenge might be whether it actually is inside the sponge
Okay,
as
I'll
well.
move it so
Yeah.
keep an eye on. Ben,
Roger. Go ahead.
Ben, turn your mic down just a little bit.
Could we almost have a little... You've got a camera on the arm, haven't you?
Yeah.
I was wondering whether we could almost sort of have a look around it just to see if it's all one individual and whether it goes in and out. Might inform how we want to pluck it off.
Yeah, okay. So be like this.
What's that?
When you use carbon T4, have a look and see if the bottom's going through the actual sponge or not.
Yeah.
If we get a piece of the sponge, that's fine. The museum guys have said it's alright.
Alright, Corey, if a bit of the sponge comes off, please keep this too.
Okay, well let's have a look at the whether it's wrapped all the way around, and then we can decide the best way to deal with it.
Okay, so we've got a minute camera up here.
Oh, here we go.
It's fixed focus though, so it's not going to be, you'll be able to zoom in or anything.
Okay, so we can see.
Bit of lights on there as well, because maybe give you some more light. I can give you some light here. This won't be good for this video, but
No.
it'll give us a little bit extra light.
Okay, that's fine. And it's running away.
Halfway, 2 and 3 grams.
As soon as you put the floods on, yeah, turn it.
Can we have a look around the other side?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, there's the other end of
Outside
it.
there, yeah. So he's fairly loose.
Yeah,
Okay. Maybe it's 2.
well that's one other option as well.
Because
That
that looks as though there's
could
an
be a
end
start
like
and a
an end,
finish,
yeah.
or either that or it goes inside the sponge. So that's what I was just trying to
Bring
work
the
out.
camera back on.
We might just be easier to take the sponge.
I can do that.
We have the space.
And the sea people will be happy.
I don't know, in this part of the world sometimes they don't want more sponges because sponges are so abundant and so diverse on the Northwest Shelf that it kind of overwhelms the museum collections. I mean, they love them, but yeah, it's a huge amount just of work just to understand what's out there in terms of sponges.
Approach in, pretty smooth little room.
Yeah.
Let's get all in, all the way in.
Can't really see.
Can we
too
see
much.
it?
on
Can't see
top
it.
There. How it wraps around.
Yeah,
See if I can get behind it. Get an idea what I'm looking here.
Yeah, it's difficult because your camera's in a fixed position.
yeah,
I
we're
don't
trying to
wanna hit it.
we're trying to be clever and use the camera on the manipulator arm to understand whether this is one very long individual that goes all the way around the sponge or whether it's multiple ones, and see if we can't work out the best way to pull it
So
off without damaging
the
it.
end is flapping around there. You see, it's just,
Yeah, I see what you mean.
yeah, it seems to be fairly free, and it's got its tentacles out.
Shall we give it a little try with the suction, and if it doesn't look like that's going to work, then we can resort to the sponge.
Shall we not?
It's just the way that it's tied.
Like that might bring the whole thing back to code and take a section.
Okay, what jar we got free? All in free, have we? 4. I've already got jar 1.
I don't think there's anything in any jars
No, I'm
yet.
just double checking because. Okay, there's jar 1 ready.
Alright.
Let's get now we're in a position we can use it. Right. Can you set to zoom in on that as well?
No.
Suction's on.
Back here.
Just need to give him a little nudge. Oops.
Suction's off.
I'm gonna try to. In my.
Yeah, just. That's suction all the way on now.
They're quite squishy, these things, so it's going to make it doubly difficult. No, it's running away now.
Some of the suction on. It's totally white, hanging on now.
Yeah, he is.
See it's dripped on the back.
Oh. I think the entire sponge might be the easier route. When you try to pick up the entire sponge.
He's still there, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
or at least a piece of the sponge. That's probably the safest at this stage. He's clearly not going to let go in a hurry.
Yeah, he's bushy.
Suction's off. Okay.
I'd just take the whole one, take it from the bottom. Because I think if that one's quite small, then it does mean there's another one around the back.
Where I can grab it. Bigger than our arm. It's pretty solid. I can try to use both of them to get over both.
So we can put it in wrong, it's
No,
or we go halfway.
it's just, it's solid, it's big.
Can you even push it and break it off?
Yeah,
Okay.
over.
Okay.
But, it's really big.
Yeah, I've definitely given you guys a challenge, the after lunch challenge.
I'll go have to take repossession now. Let's have a look at the other side. it's just tight. So, right, let's see, oh, yeah. Yeah, you got to dump me like 5 meters or something.
I'm in the process. Jail 3 so
We're
far.
a long way from the ship, you see, with a little wire. Try and pin her there.
Oh,
All right.
there's the little, one of the little blighters that we want, hiding around there.
Good. So then, see you there.
Alright.
It's almost pushing to see if you can get a crack it right there or something.
Let me open it. Yeah, it's pushing soft.
So let me push me. It's all
Look
it is.
at this, I got it.
Ah, well done.
Okay. Which it comes in.
Oh, look, and you know what? There it is on the ground.
Pick it up.
Can we suction him up off the ground there?
Yeah, do you care about this sponge at all?
No, no,
Okay.
after the cucumber. Well, we might keep the sponge given that's what it's living on.
We might subsample it back at the lab carrot.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
get-
yeah.
try to deal with it after.
But yeah, I think if we can grab the sea cucumber before we lose sight of it, is probably just there.
Was it a sea cucumber?
That's the current thinking. When I first saw it, I thought it was a sea cucumber. Then I went, oh no, it's a worm, and now I'm back on sea cucumber again. I can change my mind a few more times. Yeah.
Okay. It's
Where's that?
It's just under there.
In your
I
camera.
can see it. I've got it fully out. It's all the way out. It's right behind that coral. But we
Bring
can't see
the
it.
fortune.
Oh, now it's gone
It's
out
all
of
the way up.
sight. I lost sight of it. It's hiding.
It's right behind that
Oh,
coral.
it's strictly below.
Alright, well, it's here.
Yeah, so. Alright. Yeah, we'll start substanding.
Alright.
Oh, it's in there. Did it come off? I think it might
So
have.
there, I can still see it. Still
Oh,
see
you,
it.
oh no, there it is, yeah.
Falkor, what are you talking about?
I see it, yeah, I see it.
It's right there.
I see it, yeah.
Something's still on.
Oh, that looked promising.
Nice. Back off a little bit.
Oh,
Still, yeah.
oh. It's trying to run down that hole. Oh, he's going to have a bad headache at the end of this. Oh, so close. My guess is that it's got a good grip under that rock and it's not going to let go.
Want me to try to grab it?
Oh, I think if you try and grab it, it's just going to squish it completely, would be my guess. Let's look to see if the other one's still on the sponge. Yeah. I reckon if you could dislodge the rock that it's hiding under, that might work.
dislodged.
And quickly now before it grabs something else.
Suction's fully on.
Alright.
Nah, it's still holding on for dear life.
Okay, switched off.
Alright.
Do you want that coral sample as well while it's we're gonna lose that sponge because it's flowing in the current.
It's not hanging on to anything.
Oh, that'd be right. Now it stops hanging on.
This coral's gone down the hill.
It's just attaching himself. Maybe just take a piece from the base if you've lost that top section.
Alright.
It might be Ocean 1, Sebastian 0 at this
You can
rate.
see the currents. See, look at
It's picking up again, isn't it? Yeah.
it's the time of day.
Yeah, we're heading into the peak of the tide again.
Zoom up for us, please.
Okay, you're going there, I'll have to go in the barrel box. That's what I mean.
I can shove that into the quiver, but first, it's pretty soft down there.
Yeah, if that can fit in a quiver, that would be the best.
Move your arm around there.
Alright, we've got 7, 8 available for 13. Give me science.
Just try. None of the bands ever work, so good.
I'm going to go from the sun just a little bit. And bring back your camera just for safety purposes. Yeah. Bigger than I thought.
It is bigger than I thought, too. We'll squish in though, cause, well, no, it's quite a hard sponge, isn't it?
Maybe.
Oh, I reckon that'll squeeze in.
Whoops. That's okay.
Beautiful.
Got some in there.
That's perfect.
Alright.
We want to.
Now, if you want, I can go take a look and see if I can grab that.
Yeah, let's have one last look. See, it's probably, if it's sensible, it's crawled down a hole, so we can't find it. But oh, you mean the big piece
No,
that floated away? The worm, the
worm, yeah.
cucumber,
Yeah.
the long squidgy thing.
The foremost goal of this entire adventure. back, I'll try and do that one.
Bring it approaching.
Well, never mind.
Right all the way. It is.
Oh yeah,
It's on the move.
might be an easier target now. Oh, very close.
Down a burrow.
Get control.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, I reckon grab that whole bit. Perfect. That's got him.
It's going to be, it's going
Yeah,
to be
part of
legal.
them.
That's the only way.
Well
it's gonna be
done.
right. Yeah, I'll check in a minute.
Roger.
Alright. Two options, I can try to put it inside the
Oh, you can put it
suction sampler. Yeah,
and let it suck in.
Yeah, sure. That's probably a good
So
spot
you
for
know
it.
when grab such as some of you.
Lots of sponge.
Alright,
One size successfully. I've already got a sample. Sample.
Just give me a second.
It's just the sample. It's not the sample.
Right, Joe.
Yeah, sponge.
Hey, Eric, can you get up to that waypoint as soon as you can, please? There's a pellicles leading way over to the port side. Thanks a lot.
bring him to due west.
I'm gonna draw them up and over just so we can play around.
I say we can bring him due west and bring him right behind us. Send him farther away because we're already 142 meters away. Yeah. Alright.
Right, how do we get this done? Okay, one's still on there. Suction is on. To the tail.
It's both sides.
Yeah, let me sit down.
Can't really tell. Suction is on.
Suction's on full.
Alright, it's gone.
Oh, there it goes. Woohoo!
Got him.
Excellent effort.
A little bit longer. Just to be sure.
We can look at it then with the camera.
Good.
that it right there? Alright.
Can't
See
see.
the point?
Oh, around in
On the
there.
right side there?
Oh, you mean there?
Yeah.
Let's see if it moves.
What I can do is I can just get a little thing as I can do suction from here. I need to spin it back around again to the suction. What I have to do is re-index it, run the pump, then re-index it round again. See if that'll start things up a little.
I can't see it obviously in there, no.
Give it a second.
Stirred something up there. The whole thing is stirring up.
So on point.
Yep.
It's off. Let's index it again.
Let's see this. So you can hit that all again.
It could well be underneath all that.
Well, you know, first
We
to the side,
wouldn't see
see
it.
this area here? I thought this was it.
Yeah,
But maybe I'm wrong.
it
And when we
looks.
saw it the first time, it looked definitely more like what we were looking at earlier.
Probably not keen.
Well, look, we've tried our best. If it's in there, it's in there, and if it isn't, it isn't.
There was one.
Yeah, that's jar one. I'm just going to index it too. Yeah, it's jar two already.
Oh, it was jar 2, was it?
No, jar one.
Oh.
I'm putting the next one. Next one.
No, it's yeah. 8 that we could see yesterday.
Yeah, please. So.
Oh, we have
Well, that kind of, that's when it just came off. We were doing some trying to get it along. Just something straight away.
No, I picked up the sponge off the seabed, which I did.
Yeah, it's an 8, oh, sorry, 8.
We got a top.
Okay.
Alright, they've got the heart going after lunch.
So, sleeping now. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Let's go and find something large and easy to sample.
Oh, yeah, and then that was jar 2, jar 1. Yep, and that was the EQ.
Detroit was
And that was
all things baseball.
03. Oh, what was the intention? That guy? 232.
Base is loaded, 2 strikes, 2 balls. 2 outs. Oh, sorry, 2 balls, 2 outs, no strikes. Yes. Hitter's pitch. All 3.
Ah, there's our bit of sponge.
Switch, do you want it?
Can we pop down to see? Because, like, if there is another one of those
Yeah, okay.
on it, then
I'm going to come around the other
we'll
side.
pick up the whole thing and put it in.
Just pick up the whole
Oh,
thing.
it's yes, there's still another one on it. I can see it there.
Well, this is
All right, let's do that.
I'm going to come around and get set up into the current.
Come in from the top and I can just think about jaw right now.
I'm just really struggling to find it. I'm getting.
That current's picking up again, isn't it?
More power. I need all the juice now. Let's come back.
RV bridge should just keep on going after this week or just stop.
Yeah, come to a stop right there. We're still looking around in this. Actually, no, keep going because you're turning to port. Yeah, so, yeah, just I'll move.
And we just spotted a cable tie there that we can pick up when we're done too.
Yes, it's a little sea cucumber called Synapta. Super sticky. Amazed that you got it through the solution. Amazed. Synapta. S-Y-N-A-P-T-A.
Okay, so the worms on the outside there, you see?
Yeah, I see it. Do you want just the worm or do you want?
No, take the whole sponge and put the sponge in the bio box.
Yeah.
Go for more.
I can try to stick my jaw and tie this at the top and just pick it up.
The poor side.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably easier. As soon as you let go, that thing's gonna, that coral's the only thing that's holding up and holding it, lasers are in the bottom. More?
I just needed to get it off of that thing.
Nuts. After he's nearly set.
Maybe part for these.
Don't forget to get nice and stitches this out like that.
Yeah.
So is that?
Can you zoom in a little bit? Some large shots.
Size of junk ship.
Can we get a nice little in situ close up at some point?
We can
When
try.
we're collecting in, yeah. Thank you.
That's not enough material, I don't think. It's not enough. That's quite far in there, as far as you can get, Chris.
As far as I can get in there.
Yeah, it's just gonna rip out.
Hold on.
You're gonna have to come up and just go into it, the side or something.
Hold on. What's it for?
Ah, beautiful.
You can try that. Okay, that'll be alright.
Alright.
Zoom it out.
If we can just get a close-up photo before it goes in the bio box, that would be lovely.
Yeah, there you go.
A little bit breezy, but
Yeah.
it's certainly holding on well, isn't he? Okay, quick photo, done.
Yep.
great in that firebox before it blows away.
Alright.
Thank you so much.
Right, I'm going to approach out.
Yep.
I'm going to have to move back because I'm going to hit the corner otherwise.
Alright.
So just come back. Right. Go back down again. So, jeez, really picking up. Right, approach now.
Camera in with it.
Yeah, just a second. Break this as well.
Alright.
Okay, so
4.
yeah.
Is it alright if I put it in with the handle thing?
Yes.
Just only if it's not there.
I think there's stuff in the other two already.
There is, yeah. Okay, number 4 coming over. So we all have to make one for it.
Oh, there's actually 2 on there at least.
Bonus.
Wow.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm going to let that go.
Yeah.
Set off. Set off.
Oh, come on.
It's not going to do you any good.
Yeah, it's underneath.
It's going to go down. Yeah,
It's
that'll be
underneath.
fine.
What's that light box?
Okay, sponge in.
Whew.
And we'll grab that.
And that cable tie, please.
Yep, yep.
Just give it a sec. Yeah.
So, it might be to southeast too. That's what.
Where to go? Any cameras?
Possibly to select the.
There it is.
There.
Get there.
Yeah, I'm going to be on one already.
Yeah, I'll put 0253, it's the same. Sort of. Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It's kind of
We're gonna put it just in that same buy box.
Yeah, that's
orange
right.
sea space.
That's fine.
Okay, full down to that. There we go.
Excellent.
Lovely job. Watch out.
Clear.
Anyway, you can I have to come back because the coral's in the road.
Yeah, it sounded like you can open the box.
Find a spot that's not. Something else maybe interesting. Okay, approach now.
Bring hand back.
No, I got it. Well, up there.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful. So nice to pick up the rubbish. One of the few disappointments in my marine science career was we're doing some deep camera work down in Antarctica, and at 600 meters there was a glorious beer can on the seafloor.
Sure.
You know, places like that which should be so pristine and so remote.
Okay, make our way to the
Ah, that's right, that waypoint that we were trying to get to.
still there.
Gonna move the vessel forward a little bit, or do you have me pull in?
I'm gonna come round. Yeah, move ahead.
Alright. Don't move too much, move just a little bit.
Yeah, that's wire as well.
Hey Bridge, I moved your waypoint forward just a little bit.
Yeah, waypoint forward, thanks.
Thank you.
We're bring it up to the 65 there.
Yeah.
What is the current? Can you tell?
I don't know for sure, but it's quite a bit. You can see the particulate floor.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite obviously,
And I'm
a lot stronger.
to go from 20% up to 90.
Oh
for
wow,
thrust, so-
okay. So we don't want it to get any stronger, in other words.
Not unless you just want to be hopping along the same. It is manageable.
Suddenly becomes a towed video.
Basically, yeah, it becomes an expensive break. Okay, let's start a lot across.
John Gordon's curious about the way we treated the sponge. Can you explain why we had to destroy it? He said.
Oh, why did we collect the sponge? Simply because we couldn't get those little sea cucumbers off easily. And so rather than damage the animals, we wanted to collect, it was easier to collect the sponge, but it's also good to collect it because then we know what species the sea cucumbers were actually living on as well. And so we can put the data together to know about the animal itself and then also its habitat and species. Yes, quite often a lot of the commensal species like that will only live on one or two different either types of organisms or even particular species. It can be a very, very specific partnership, so it's good to understand what things live together, because obviously if we lose the habitat species, then we'll probably lose the species that live on them as well.
What does it actually say? Strange white?
Strange white thing.
Was that not the thing we just looked at?
Yeah, no, that wasn't the strange white thing at the waypoint. Yeah, I suspect it's a sponge. It's a little. It's a
which one it is. It's up there. We just passed it.
It was kind of a spiky, weird white
On the
thing.
left there.
It looked a bit like. It looked like a bit like it was a shell sticking up out of the sand, but because it was in the corner of my vision, I couldn't quite tell.
There's one ahead in the center screen as well.
Oh yeah, there. That's
There's also one other one up top. Ahead of that.
my guess is they're definitely sponges, but it's definitely not a shell. But always good to confirm.
That's kind of on location there. It's definitely a sponge. That looks pretty spongy. See anything else out there? What's this thing? This is just past the waypoint.
Yeah, no, I think it was definitely a sponge.
A couple others at the back there. It's pretty sponge-like. Come back over again just to double check.
Thanks.
That'll work. Get rid of that scatter a little bit for you.
Yeah, I think the thing I saw was probably a little bit of this type of sponge. 'Cause
Right.
it was a little bit of a weird. So there's quite a bit of it.
It's dotted everywhere around here.
Yeah. And this particular piece, as it sort of just went past in the corner here, it just had a slightly weird look about it, which was what made me take notice. And it was sitting kind of in the middle of a sandy patch, which was also why it looked a bit weird.
Got you loud and clear, Adam.
Oh, then just take it over for Ben here.
All right.
Still a tree. There's a trees. A tree.
Sure. It's from
Never
Never
understood it.
I'll just Google that. Yeah,
Never Ending Story.
Never Ending Story of Trade. Yeah.
Trade.
ATRA.
Okay, okay. I didn't know that.
Every day it's right on the front of the boat.
Yeah, what's there?
Nothing is jumping out at me as being
No. Oh, but what's that?
about you.
Nudie.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nerdy. That's a cool one.
I'm assuming that he's
I think he's gone in the suction.
out then, wee man. Okay, to the box.
Oh, 3, 2, 1.
That was more than 4 seconds though.
Hey, you're slacking up now. Took you 5
Do you want me
seconds
to
to
bring
get
it
here.
I know, I was trapped.
Watch out.
Yeah, just
He seems to help with it.
Looks like a different one.
Is that thing?
Yep, this is
I'm going to stand up.
Aphelodorus, a species of Aphelodorus. Have we zoomed in to get a good look at
No,
it?
not yet. We're literally just landing now.
So I did make it in time.
Are you right for me to
Yeah, you're free to use
zoom in
cameras, but
and
I will extend through as far as I can.
before it gets out of the light?
So I can reposition while we go. Let's try again. Try and switch yourself up. There you go.
Oh, it's cute.
Nice. So this is a species of Aphelodorus in the family Doradidae. And
Oh!
I got a shot before, no more.
Oh, well done, Declan.
that was the second sample.
nice. So I've described a couple of species from up here. They're really variable in colour and shape and things like that. So one word of warning, these guys swim. So if it gets up in the current, it'll flap and swim like crazy.
Alright.
So, yep, it's beautiful animals, super interesting to get a record this deep. We know not a lot about them. The genus itself is typically more diverse in southern waters, so it's only found in Australia and perhaps in Indonesia. So really interesting to get this specimen. Very cool. But it's quite soft and flappy, so definite gentle suction.
Roger.
I love them.
She's happy now. She's forgiven me for making her work till 11 o'clock last night. Not quite? Not quite that good?
No, for sure. More treasure from the sea.
It's just, I don't know. Card is over the top. You can grab it, you can grab the same one of these and straighten out.
Get that later.
You can actually really that way. So
Alright. I'm barely happy. Cable and stuff. That's my biggest problem. Can't pull it out.
This doesn't touch the atmosphere.
Gave us an ID on the sponge before the aquarium. They're all watching. It's nothing in front of her, it's just right here. It's snags.
Let me,
Before it zoom in. Got it.
it's easy.
Yeah.
Oh, no, isn't it?
Definitely not cheap. Just hold it up.
Stuck to the cucumber.
Certainly can't see it if it's in there.
Definitely not see it.
I can have a party with the cucumber in the tube somewhere.
Still in the tube. It's swimming fight against the wall. Double check the muzzle. Swim inside or something. See how it's up. Sponge ID.
it's underneath the sediment in the jar. That's the only option. Yeah, I would have thought we'd have seen it if it went in the jar. It's pretty
Yeah, it's pretty
decent size, wasn't it? Unless it's trapped on the top. Oh, is there something? What's that up there? Is that it there? There it is.
Sneaky guys like a Batman. Hang on a sec there.
Good eye, good eye.
Okay, this is good.
Yeah.
John, well, just
Oh.
right. Bring that right in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, ready to go back on mission again.
What were we doing again?
Anywhere else?
Okay. We go.
So what was that we just looked up?
Nuremberg.
Was it?
Oh, that ended up in the jar too, didn't it?
That was 2, yeah.
I could be having a man. I don't know. It's just like a little bit there.
Are we just want to work our way back down to this end?
Yeah, but we could actually drop down deeper and run along a bit deeper, so gradually
No problem. So I can just head directly south if you want. That'd be easier for a ship and such.
it will be or it won't be.
It will be, yeah. Just
Yeah.
to drop 6. So
Yeah, why don't we just drop down and then we can explore down to the deeper area a bit more on the way to the other waypoints.
Sorry, north it is. I'm the wrong way around. That's fine. See? Just move them ahead then, Chris.
Where are we going to go?
Because that's 100 there. 150's up top. So we want to go deeper, which is that way.
Which way are we going? Northwest?
Northeast.
Northeast?
Well, there's 150 there, and there's 100.
Okay.
So I think that's right.
Alright, so I'll move in.
So yeah, we could maybe even drop right down to. We need to do a CTD out there as well. So if we go out to about 150 metre,
Roger that.
then we can do the CTD.
Where's your ROV? It's the new waypoint for you.
Okay. Just bringing the in rounds. Clean. That's the weirdest thing. So basically, when you use cruise, your depth goes on. You don't have auto depth when you use cruise. That's the weird.
Oh yeah, what I've got on, and you put cruise on it.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Out.
Yeah.
I don't know, never tried it.
Can you mark that down in the notes? Because that's needing fixed. On the back of the page is fine.
Yeah, actually, now you say that, I think that might have happened to J-Rug the other day.
Can you zoom me in, please, so I can see it? It looks like we're getting a little close. So I'm going to spin it around. Sorry, it's just that it's getting in a position where I'm not in the current, and because I've got all the debris, so I'm going to bring my head around and get a better setup for you. Yeah, I'm coming in. It's just current's kicking me out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drift back like that. That way the current's going to be clearing every now and then, so you'll get a better view.
Yeah, that's great.
I don't
Thank
need
you.
to thrust much because I'm getting pushed away.
As we start to getting around about 115, 120 metres, this morning they saw a real thermocline in the water. It'd be good to check the temperature, if we see that again, check the temperature and the salinity of the seat heating.
Sure. Right now I'm 26.6, so
Yeah. We're just slowly making our way down deeper of the slope of Ashmore Reef. A couple of reasons we're heading down deeper. One is because we want to get back to the general area where we ran the transect this morning at 150 metres, where we noted a few waypoints of things that we wanted to go back and look at. But also with the current picking up, it's a bit safer for the ROV and the boat to operate in deeper water when the current's running. We're right at the peak of the high tide. you probably noticed that a lot of the animals were starting to blow around a bit, so by heading out deeper it's going to just make our operations a little bit safer. And we also have to drop a CTD cast out at 150 metres off the side of the vessel too, so we'll
Basically, you can't use walk
do a lot of things all at the same time. But yeah, we'll just slowly mooch out to 150 metres or so deep, probably go a little bit deeper
use
than
the
that,
cruise function.
and see what other interesting things we can find.
You're just down right now. Okay.
Yeah, because the log function is going to lock you into whatever your process you're doing at that moment. So if you put a log on the auto depth or auto,
True.
it's
Yeah.
going to conflict.
It's still being a pause. Still like trying to process.
Yeah, very aggressive.
No, but I mean, like actually for thrusters. See.
Kind of new to bring the carrot in the black.
Oh, just there in the centre.
Yeah.
Can we
Okay.
just have a little stop and look at that little guy? Did you?
Yep, just heading over
Possibly
there.
it's got the right shape.
Or it could be a sponge.
It
If
could
in
be a
doubt,
sponge.
it might be a...
I'm sure Oliver will love it.
Okay.
to get a closer look at that, that's for sure.
Stationary, it's all yours.
Thank you.
Bridge ROV, if you want to pause right there for a second, we're going to take a closer look at some stuff.
RV bridge, what's that?
Yeah.
Full stop?
Sponge.
Stand by. We can carry on, or are we going to keep looking around? You're here.
I'll just have a little bit of a look since we're down, unless you need
Yeah,
to
you can
keep moving.
Keep going.
Yeah, new brings shape.
That's fine. We're gonna be fine.
Green one. Your distance. Yeah.
What's that in the foreground, Corey?
Oh yeah, that's a bivalve.
That one there?
That would be live by the looks of it. Giving two valves. Yeah, a little cardiac. I think Lisa might be happy if it is.
Is Lisa online? Doesn't look like it. Do you want to try and collect it?
I think we should definitely.
Would that be a suction
Bridge, can we
sample?
come and hold stop, please?
Yes.
Also,
Good spotting, Karen.
So,
You guys will have me trained up by the end of this trip. Can you see
Yeah,
the
I can see that
little
one, yeah.
chap that you want to
right then.
slurp up?
And in situ.
You may want
Oh,
to get a
yeah,
bit
in
closer.
situ. Hang on, just an in
In
situ.
situ picture. I'll get you for it. There you go.
Start behind you. Ooh, that guy came close.
Sneaky little guy.
Let's pop it in the centre of the frame if we can.
Certainly looks like a cardiac.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
definitely
that's
is.
lovely. You can see the big one. Nice.
Maybe take a couple because it keeps going in and out of focus.
See if I can. Pretty good. Pretty reasonable. It should.
Yeah, it's just the water movement that's.
Right, I shall
Okay.
have to get reset up for Black Sean. Right, I'm going to come off deck.
Is that going to go? Oh no, it's going in a jar. Are you going to suction that? I'm guessing?
Yes, I think so. Get a little bit closer. Unless.
Yes, Lisa confirms. Bye now. Sounds like she's happy. You're welcome, Lisa.
Oh, good. She's watching. Excellent.
Okay, that's me in position.
Excellent.
Can we approach out?
Well, if we didn't stop for the
For the
spark, we wouldn't
nudie
have-
brain.
Yeah, the nudie brain, we wouldn't have seen it. We must have had a sixth sense. Actually, yeah, good job. Watch out, just a touch.
It's just totally like catching on that stew.
We're leaving Adam.
Yeah, roger that. Cheers, Scotty. Depth is 106.
Beautiful. Look good.
Sounds good to me.
Holla at me if you need.
Can't give you any better view of anything, sorry. I need to remake that.
Once I get on this, I'll put it in the water so I can figure out the problem is.
No, honestly, the whole thing needs to be on the rails. It's like laser again. It's good at this. Let me go on to the first one.
Yep.
So we want jar 4.
There are 3.
Jar 3.
The nudie was in 2.
Okay.
Right? And 1 was the worm.
Yeah. Okay.
Possible worm. You don't know what it is.
Alright, number 3. We're on
Where am I going?
down this little patch here. There's like a skull or something. Show you what it is first.
I see it.
See a little pink? You can just sort of
Yeah,
see
yeah,
it protruding
yeah.
there? That's
Yeah.
a red.
Oh, yeah, yep.
Signal for me, please.
Kids going on to the bottom and stuff. Okay.
very
good.
close though. Oh, beautiful.
It's right there. It goes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's it.
great job.
Let that run for a little bit. Can we pass it to the other arm and see if we can remedy this problem? Because we're going to totally ruin the I usually try and grab it higher up. Awesome. Yeah, I'll pass it to you.
Yeah, I can't really grab it higher up. So I can't.
See if I can grab it and then.
Did anyone see that pop through?
I see something spinning around there, but there was a few
Reduce-
things that would have gone in there.
Just reducing the, keeping the suction on, but just reduce the flow a little bit.
There were several things that we would notice that went through there, so I can't really say that I saw something around this.
Can you just bring the RVs and grab the handle? Yeah, that's perfect.
See, it's on the top. I'm not you gotta change.
Well, you can, I'm just going to get that, see if you can
Put
pull
it-
down on the, see if you can spin that bungee rod.
Okay, got it?
Just to grab it. There you go.
Alright.
See what's wrong with it.
Stay still.
So, just leave this, it's not going to work. It's the way it's, see the way it's timed. It's not going to, not going to improve it.
Alright.
Let's just see if I can lay it down here.
I'll put it in the holster. It needs to come. It needs to spin. Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, keep spinning, keep spinning, keep spinning, keep spinning.
Let me straighten the wrist out.
Keep spinning. There you go.
Okay? Yeah, better hold it. Alright,
Hold right there.
frozen.
Got a little bit of it. Go. Come back to me.
Okay. Okay, that's excellent. There you go.
Alright.
Okay, let's keep.
I'm gonna check and see if that is all the way in there.
Set the way down. Alright, keep moving the ship then, and I'll,
Here's your RV. You can continue that move now.
Do you want to start the move again?
Yes, sir.
Alright, so now.
so just still continue deep with water.
Yes, thanks.
25.3 now. 3-4. The temperature's dropped a degree.
Temperature, yeah. Yeah, this morning it went from 22.9 to 25.6
Oh,
in the space of 3 meters.
that's significant.
There was a time the other day when we went less than 3 meters and jumped 2 degrees. Yeah, hot.
Swept away. Yeah, I need lost more wire out. I'm struggling here.
Pulled away from me.
Yeah, I was just looking at that too. Can we have a quick zoom in on that?
Yeah. Well,
Bridge RV, can you pause right there, please?
Pause here.
Once you start going again, I'll let you catch up before I say lose. Get you, you're already 138.
yeah,
So get you about 100.
that sounds good. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stand
Yeah.
by. There you go. Try again.
Yeah, I'm getting pulled off again.
Put the autofocus on, so it might work a little better.
Hold on. I'm getting pulled off. Just have to give me a second.
3 more meters.
Doesn't
It's alright, it wasn't a cowrie. Which is what Declan thought. Which is what Declan thought it might have been. So.
Alright, I should give you.
Okay, back on station. Why is it spinning? Why is it spinning?
Be fine.
Sorry, it's,
No, it's all right.
I'm getting thrown around here.
Yeah, it's the current. It's
She's okay now. She was.
I love that one.
it's a little coral polyp. Yeah, it's a little solitary coral, I think. Just covered in sand, which makes it look a little bit weird.
I mean me.
Should we do a quick scout for bivalves while we're here?
Just down to the right a little bit first.
To the right, my right.
Down a little bit from there.
Down. You. It's difficult to do with close up stuff like
Oh, I've got a
currents.
sea snake there as well.
Oh, was there a sea snake?
Just swam past my SICK camera. Oh, this is not a good position here.
Oh, let's go hunting sea snakes. Much easier.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, roger that. Thank you.
Yeah, the current has been backing throughout the bunch, so I expect the same to be continuing.
Alright, Eric, can you push forward a little bit, please?
Yeah, push forward.
I don't know if you can be able to.
Is that?
I don't know if you can be able to switch too much.
He's spinning. I'm going to have to actually change my position totally now because the ship's spinning round.
Yep.
So I'm going to have to lateral to port.
Okay, do what
So
you
I'll
need to
just
do. That's all good.
Just going to get there right now. I'll do it quickly.
Going forward, so that'll help you out a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just going to run up there. Let's do the water anyway.
Oh, there's the sea snake though.
It's right there. It's okay. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
He's moving forward.
Hold on. Going in power.
Maury, that's you.
Oh, no, there it is.
Go.
Oh yeah, snake, snake, snake. Is it another olive or is it a different one? Oh no, it's different, is it? I think it's different to the ones we've seen on other days. Definitely. We try and zoom into
Yeah,
the
carry on.
video.
Yeah, carry on.
Oh, try and get that in, yeah.
Oh, go back.
No, right. Snakes are not allowed on this one.
Yes.
No snakes on the ship. You let me get a little closer. You zoom out again? I'll try and get a little closer for you. Shots.
No, it keeps turning around every time I try and zoom in.
Yeah,
on
that's
its
some
head.
camera shot or something.
Snakes are notorious. They don't take direction well.
It's like cats. I'm full stick ahead and I'm not making much headway.
Yeah, I can pay you out.
It's just
Yeah,
taunting
no,
us
you're
by just
146
staying
meters away.
afar.
Yeah, don't give us too many much more. Okay, so we're gonna have to reposition
Ah,
that.
that's okay,
Sorry
no
about that.
problems. We got some great footage. Thanks, guys.
No problem.
Alright, he's moved up forward a bit,
That's fine,
so
I'm gonna go and
you're,
jump in behind.
Yep, you're in a fairly safe
So
spot.
just give me 2 minutes to be nothing to see, and then I'll be in position then.
Sea snake number 4.
Bridge ROV. Yeah, Eric, you happy, comfortable with this heading, or you need to turn some more?
Maybe a tiny bit more, but not more than 10 degrees.
Alright, cool. We'll try to get right behind you. Once you settle in, then we'll plot our next course.
Okay. Just gonna get me some deep water first. a wee bit further out.
No, yeah.
Deck ROV, how's that pellicle looking now?
Yeah.
Looking good, thanks a lot. Okay, that's on a better position now. So we're now at 123 meters.
123 and it's still 25 degrees.
Yeah.
Wow, your depth of your distance from the ship are exactly on it.
Does that mean I'm going to win the lottery?
I doubt it, but it means that.
That would be nice.
Where's the shark? Shark, shark.
Top left. Playing out of the shadows.
Top left.
Other way.
The other left.
It's we're swimming to the right. You just I don't think you see
Disappeared.
Yeah, it's coming back.
So we're going to continue on north to the 150, right?
Yes.
Bridge ROV. If you are all happy, we are going to continue that move to the north.
Yeah, sure. So I'll stop going west and.
Yeah, we're safe now, so.
Thanks.
Yep.
You can start beating me out as well.
Alright, let's do a new waypoint.
So much more calming when we get to the bottom. All that
Yeah.
stuff in the water. It seems frenzied, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's not so bad, yeah.
Yeah, give us about 10 minutes.
Dangerous for that car.
Have a moment, please.
Shell, yeah.
Oh,
Shell
where?
bottom left. Might be
Slow
volume,
down.
possibly volume.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, that huge shell. Can
Okay,
we
coming down.
pop down and have a look at that? Thank you. You just look up to another monitor momentarily.
Yeah, I know. Oh, it's moving like a crab.
There's something inside of it.
But what
Definitely
actually
something
is it?
inside
Can we
of it.
just zoom in? It might be a little baler or something. I'm not sure. I think I can see it.
It definitely looks like it's got a crab in it,
Oh,
doesn't it?
something sticking out.
Oh, it's a cone shell.
It's got multicolored jalapeno.
Could we grab that one?
Does, I wouldn't eat that one.
We are at 126 minutes.
Yeah, I think
You'd
you
like
should
to
grab
grab
that.
it?
Yes, please.
You want it?
Yes, please.
Alright.
What do you want to do? Where do you want to go?
Quiver?
Quiver, yeah.
Alright.
Okay, portrait now.
It's a cone shell. RV 13 is going to stop right there. Bring the trim back.
Okay.
Just regular capture. I don't know if you're going to stop the vessel. It's up to you.
Bridge RV, if you can stop and move, please.
Stop there.
Alright.
Okay, portrait now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Shots first.
Yeah, of course.
I'll get zoomed right in, just give us a second.
Showing off his other structures.
Yeah.
And one, that'll be your jaw.
You ready? More pictures, or you want to click on something? You ready? Come up a little bit, please. Thank you.
I want to take that piece of hanging off the bio box as well when you're finished. I use the forearm. That's it. His fingers are amazing. Good view in the set. Okay.
Beautiful.
Right.
Can we put the cap on first? Or?
Yeah.
Alright, just,
So I'll portrait a bit.
yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's guaranteed he's going to get moved.
What's that?
It's guaranteed that when you get moved.
Yeah. Spin it out the way. Hang on a little bit. Alright.
Just leave it out there.
so much neater.
I know, it was annoying me.
You want to do it?
Put in the firebox. Okay.
Four's got the other plastic bits in there, so.
Okay, exit. Alrighty. Let's get this approach coming in. Alright. Resume. Hey Ben, so the only thing I've got is all heading. We're heading to deeper water. Okay. So we're sitting at 126 now. So I'm just basically just spun its head round. So I got myself in behind her again. So you're kind of going ahead and lateral to the port all the time and just running down this face.
Nice joke is that you guys can play tying and everything.
Nice to get. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Hello, Karen. It's me again.
Hey Ben, how you going?
This one?
Is that a transect?
No.
Oh, you're going back to
Yeah, we can just go right there and then figure it out. Okay. Everything is it today? Cool. Go ahead there, Bridge.
Hello. I'm going to bring the heading around 5 to 10 degrees to port, so if that's okay.
I'll leave that to the guys who are relieving me to make that determination, but you have a good shift.
Yeah, that should be fine. Look.
Okay, thank you.
Should be up to date.
Thanks.
Oh, yet another benthic siphonophore by the looks of it.
Stop.
Yeah, let's stop and have a look at it. Did you see it's this thing down here in the corner?
It's that actually detectors today.
Yes, it is.
That's 408.
I'm gonna have to turn around.
Why did I say benthic siphonophore when I meant benthic ctenophore?
Are you going here? No, she wants
There it is, yeah.
This one? Isn't this one?
This thing here. It looks like the pink one we kept the very first day, but we'll just have another look at this one.
Hey Luke, Adam here. Can we come to an all pause there for a minute?
Yeah, we're currently holding position. I was just going to bring
Okay.
the heading around.
All good?
Good.
Okay, great. Yeah,
If that works.
that works for us. Yeah, we'll just hang out and look at some samples while you do that, and then we'll move from there.
Cool.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're pretty much, actually, we're steadied up now. I might have to come another 5 degrees to port, but I'll let you guys know. I can essentially move the pivot point aft and change the heading, but keep the launch and recovery point where it is.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, you're happy to move, and then I think what we'll do is we'll head up to that waypoint, and then you can just kind of slide down behind it
Okay.
in reverse there.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thanks.
Cheers.
Are we going to collect this one or just...
I don't think we will. It looks like the one we collected the other day. Yeah. But it's nice to have a photo of another one.
Sorry, is that Ian code?
Your build was included in bigger report.
Awesome. Sorry, I couldn't hear you before. Thanks.
No problem. Alright.
Sounds good. Cheers.
It's the same as the one that David.
So we've just been having a little conversation in the background about whether we think this benthic ctenophore is the same as the pink one we collected a couple of days ago, but it's much smaller. And we know so little about these things that we are actually going to collect this one and add it to the museum collections, where somebody will do a lot of work and help us better understand these amazing organisms. Yeah, we didn't see we haven't seen a change in temperature. It stayed 25. So I took a reading at 107 metres and it's 25.4, and it's still 25.4 and 27. Very interesting.
Great image of that.
any luck, that rock that it's sitting on will just pop up. Oops.
Maybe.
That's quite a good sized rock that it's sitting on, really, isn't it?
You want a photo of this? Or just
We have got a photo of it already, so that's
For
fine,
channel.
thanks.
I'll porch out. Might have to go because I'm gonna have to porch out all the way.
It's fine if the rock comes with it, provided it fits through the hole.
Okay, ready? You ready? Yeah. I'm gonna have to porch out all the way. There you go. No more complaints. Hopefully this rock fits in that quiver.
Let's test it.
Oh, nice.
Just like a bought one.
Oh no. I mean, it's sad, but it's also
Okay.
Nice rock sample.
How's that possible? I couldn't get it off, and then as soon as we release it,
Naturally.
It's like one of those children where they accidentally let go of the balloon string.
I was gonna say Adam should have
Marine
the other one.
balloons, maybe that's what we'll call
Leave that one out. Okay.
So that's Quiver
It's
10
magically flying
has
back into the box.
a rock in it.
Yeah. You want to cover one? 10. You should be so happy. No. Let's just open 10 over here. Right. Get it ready.
So you guys are okay to hold off on winch operation for a little while?
Yeah.
We'll switch over to our winch.
Oh, you guys don't see the key. Okay. 14. Right. Shall we?
I'll just have a little look around in the rubble
Okay.
while we're here, just to see if there's anything interesting lurking down there. See if I can turn the zoom right way around.
I already got one.
It's gonna run out at some point. Teacher.
Oh, that looks dangerous.
Shit, we're keeping the cable jump or what? There's nothing wrong.
Ran for like an hour last night. Hopefully variation, isolate everything. Deck count, deck cable, completely bypass information. Slip ring, cable, everything. Up. The cable back up, the way it is right now. Let that run. It's like upstairs, like keep the cable, kind of like messing up. Nothing. So, I like maybe it's a test. Right, John.
Go ahead, John.
Hey, mate, winch loader switched over. I'm all ready to go in here, so whenever you guys are good to go.
Yeah, we're ready.
Operator control, powering winch. Powering CTD.
Oh my goodness. Is this? I know, it's just dangerous sitting there, isn't it? It is. I think it should probably go away now.
We just want to make sure everybody's well fed while they're doing science.
Harvest school staff.
Here you go, Amy. There's a lot of cats in that way.
Possibly hear in the background that they're putting out the CTD off the side of the vessel at the moment, and so we're just holding still with the ROV until they finish that. But it's a good opportunity to have a really good close look around in amongst the rubble and the sand, for all those little elusive critters that we
Sorry.
don't often see otherwise.
Moving forward again.
Copy that, man. Stand by.
Still there, right?
Oh no, it's just
Contaminated all.
Oh, speaking of stuff,
Operator control, take it down to 20 meters, please.
It's a lobster.
It's a squat lobster.
Ten centimeters.
So yeah, for the person who's interested, those green dots represent 10 centimetres. So it's really handy for us to be able to measure how big the critters are, and most importantly, whether they'll fit in a quiver or not. But also when we're taking any photos, it just gives us a scale of the size of the organism or the image that we're taking. It's amazing what you find when you actually take the time to really look around the patch. That's what we collected the other day. Yeah. Do you feel like just doing a little hop forward for us?
Sure can.
We'd just like to get in front of that so you can have another go.
It's all here for that. Let's keep our eye on the prize.
Good Ben. Swing around to this side, drop the current for me.
Say again?
See if you can swing around to the right side of it, drop the current a little bit.
Problem is it's unsloped. That's why I went on this side.
Sorry?
I found that out. That it's a slope.
Okay, no worries.
This one's really bottled in colour, isn't it? Let's have a closer look in a minute.
Operator control, could you come up to 10 meters wire around, please?
Happy with that?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, let me rank you in.
Actually, different colour scheme.
I'll get you closer.
It's got that really violet edge, and that actually does not look like sand. Oops, will it focus?
Try that. Yeah. Just zoom out and zoom back in it.
I'll copy. Stand by there, please.
Try manual focus now.
Okay, this little button. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's different again. They're really individual, these benthic tentacles. I keep calling them benthic siphonophores. That's just because I've got, we discovered some amazing benthic siphonophores in about 120 metres, not too far from here, a couple of years ago. And it was so exciting, but that's why I've got siphonophores in my head. Oh,
Is there any chance we can scooch the camera down?
we can definitely scooch the camera. Now that you've asked me, I want it to go up. It's all right.
Oh, is that wow, that is a juicy
It is like a party balloon, really, isn't it? Do you feel like you've got a good snap of that? Yeah, fantastic. All right, Adam.
Yeah, okay.
Your second chance.
Okay, let me let me porch out just a little bit so you don't have too far to travel.
We will, yeah.
It shouldn't fall.
rather than a
They're either incredibly diverse
No, it'd be
or
fine. It just maybe
incredibly
porch out the
varied in colour. And that, and answering that question in itself would be amazing.
Yeah, I'll get closer. Porch out just in here.
There's a little slant at the bottom of the base of that I was. Yeah, can you just, oh, it's just behind them. It's a shell. It's a crab marks the question. Just keep an eye on that. You'll come back to be able to see it.
Hey, fortune out.
That's going to be challenging to get in the quiver.
Yeah.
Oh, and the fish is coming with it. Isn't that sweet? There's the sponge, urchin, and oh, there's another benthictina flying there. Oh wow! Look at that.
The twist. It's all in the wrist.
Oh, well done. That was spectacular. You definitely made up for that one. Yeah, you've redeemed yourself without a doubt.
Very well done.
Operator control, can you bring it up to the surface and zero wire, please?
Do you want to open one now?
Might as well, eh? Let's go, 21.
Now there is a little shell just where we plucked that from the bottom that we'll go back and have a quick look at as well.
Okay, Portuguese.
Not sure where that was now. Oh, okay. Oh yes, it's the moving torch that always confuses me.
Where do you see him, Karen?
There was a little shell that I saw just at the base of where that tentacle was.
Let me get you closer, Karen.
Oh.
Better view. Okay.
Oh, it looks funny. Just really
There we are. Now we're at 40. Might not open. Do you want to try and grab that?
yes.
Take over the driver's seat. Shift change for the scientists. Is there any way we're able to focus here?
Can you zoom out and see where we are in that is? Oh, it's not too far. You see it?
Am I going for it?
No, we want to see it first. It's not.
Oh, sure.
We haven't been able to focus yet.
If you zoom in, and then your bottom left knob there should be autofocus. Or manual focus, yeah.
And I'll just automatically do that. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
It's not too far there. See if we just did dead ahead.
Okay, we're going to sample that. I reckon probably suction, maybe.
Suction.
I think it's a dead shell.
But, I can pick it up if you want.
It might be fragile. Might be quite fragile.
Challenge.
And all right.
No, we can suck it.
No, I mean whatever you want to try. I don't mind.
It's irrelevant. If you want to keep like the jars open, I don't want to crush it if it's super fragile.
Yeah, I think we've got enough jars. We could probably risk it. Yeah.
Okay.
Cheers. Thank
Do you
you.
have a special name for this sort of small gastro?
I'm not sure what this is. Okay.
I'll copy Nick, we've got the 52 underneath the altimeter, so if you want to bring it to 4 or 5.
You remember where it is, Narita?
Yeah, I can see it.
You can see it?
Yeah, right beside that little black.
Yeah, that's a black little.
Alright, so I'm gonna take the camera.
I got that.
The other ones.
Look at that Port Charles as well. Yeah, it's turned upside down. Sure. Okay, Port Charles. I would just push the hose out so the handle will flip itself. Flip itself over. Okay. Port today.
It's rotated, so I'll just get it like this.
Okay.
Operator science control, you can go up to 155.
Let me zoom in. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is that it?
Yep. Very small.
You ready?
All right, if you want to hold there, please hold it 150.
Did you get it?
I can't see.
Just go to pump so I'll lift it off.
Swap.
Again?
Touches.
Got you, Chris.
No, it's still there.
You want to go full?
Yeah.
Full. Just pick the whole lot.
I think maybe we just pick that rock. Yeah. Oh, it's moving.
Yeah, it's moving. Oh, wait a minute. It's gone.
Operator control, you want to bring it back
I think
to
it's done, isn't it?
surface.
Yeah.
Hey, you got it. It was gone. Yeah.
I'll just vacuum a little more. Make sure.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, we'll talk down here too.
It's not it there, is it? There's a little bit of ginger or something. Let's just turn to faces.
You see it still?
Not with that there.
Yeah.
Just raise it. I think this is it. I think what happened is it was facing that way and it's now. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we have to.
Do you want me to? I think it's like on a rock there. I can pick up the whole clump a bit.
I guess we could. I think if we can tilt the rock just to, or I don't know. We may have it. I'm not sure.
I think you got it. I don't see
It's
it.
so tiny. I didn't. I mean,
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
there and then it wasn't.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you want to really make sure we get it, I can try to grab that whole kind of clump.
Yeah.
Drop the whole clump in the bin.
Well, I think even if we just move that back this way, we might see if it's sort of just fallen off the rock, kind of.
Just kind of grab hold of the jaws and pull it back.
Yeah, yeah, that would be great. Thank you.
I don't want to lose it.
Yeah, I think it's just turned to be pointing towards us and it's just like a non-visible target, basically.
You see anything?
Is that it? Just to the down and left of the green?
Like down here? Or that?
Yeah, right there. Is that
I'm
it?
not sure. I think that might be something else. Could be.
Well, I could try to break it up and then try to suck that up too.
Let's just vacuum that a little bit as well and we'll see. We'll just, we'll see what we have when we get back in the jar.
Just try to loosen it up. Well, we can rotate the jar and have a look at the jar. Let's do that.
That's true. Yeah.
You remember where it is from that day?
Yes.
Let me turn the light off and just get an idea of the jar over there. That is. I think it's 4. Can you see that jar number?
Must be some look at it.
That's can't be something.
Return. Look at the jars.
Rotate the indexes.
Yeah, full size.
Okay, so that was
I can't see anything.
4, 3.
Oh, something fell. Oh, what's that?
Yeah, there's tons in there. Yeah, I think we got it.
Okay, cool.
Except you're on 2 now, so that would have been on jar 3, so it wasn't indexed, so it's also going to be in jar 3.
Okay.
So that's with the bivalves.
Yeah.
Just call that, it's a just shell, it's a dead shell.
Yeah, gastrobone. Yeah.
We should probably run the pump one more time.
You may want to index to 4, because I think 4 is open.
All copy, stand by and securing power to CTD. Operator control, power secured.
Oh, I'm going.
Okay, so for folks at home, we're actually looking at different camera screens at the moment, so we just have to let you look at some green, dreamy scenes while we look at other things. Back soon.
Keep going this way, yeah.
Is that the one?
Those ones are taken, so you gotta go to 4, so the other way. 2, 3, 4, yeah.
1.
Let's see. 3, yeah. 4. Perfect. Yeah, looks good. Turn the lights back on. I'm just in that school.
Do you want to proceed?
Well, I don't think we can go too far right
Yeah.
now with CTD, but yeah, we can just have a little hop wherever you want to.
Once we land it, we'll switch over to your bench that you guys can get.
Are you good to go?
I think we can move the ship if we want. But yeah, you can probably go up to 409 on with the ship when they're happy. I don't think we need to pay out calls.
Yeah, so I've had a really good point from one of our online community about the immense diversity of animals that remain undiscovered within the sediments and within the gravel. We're really interested in a lot of those micro animals, but it's a huge amount of work and we're still starting and trying to understand the larger and more obvious animals. So huge amount of work to do. Got to start somewhere.
Hey Eric, we are just going to make our way up to the waypoint to the north of us, and I'll just kind of slide you in behind us there.
Sounds good.
Cheers, thanks.
That's where we're going, Merida.
Sure.
No, I'm asking you.
Okay. I thought there was they're on mine here, but there's the cuttlebone and the sea stars.
Oh yeah, so the sea star is no longer relevant, but the cuttle is. And what's the other one?
Sea star. 2 sea stars.
Oh, there are 2. Okay, cool. I don't know which one we don't need to go to. Let's include them all on the tour.
Okay.
Scientist choice.
Wow, so the temperature here is a balmy 27 degrees in the water. Still down at 128 or almost 129 meters, so it's very, very warm. Let's see.
something.
Yeah, something moving there. Here's where I'll set that. Thank you. Might just be something weird flopping around. Could be a little. Oh, it's a little fish. That's. So we're in that nice shimmery area again.
Yeah, it's just auto with the manual focus. Try auto. There we go.
Thank you. Maybe some scale worm hanging off.
Do you want to get closer?
Yeah. Where are we? Did you get the image of that?
Where's that at? Oh, it's in the flat rock. Well, that's maxed out, so that we're good here.
We can catch it from here? Okay, cool. Interesting on the arm of this black coral, which is a little hard to make out from here, but it's certainly intriguing. little bit.
Something that just belched. That one helps too.
Yeah.
Hi everyone, I think we have you back again now. Sorry about that little intermission. To catch you up, we collected that cone-like snail that was near the whip and the black coral that had a little critter attached to the branch. So we're just putting the quiver on that.
That one doesn't, that was previous. Is it? No.
I can assure you we did not catch our dinner. If you had been on board the Falkor and met the chefs and seen the food, we have no reason to do that at all. You're very well fed on this expedition.
Tapped out 31 or there's nothing on that. Yeah. First command. Alright. Oh, what are we doing now?
Okay, so we'll continue towards the Cuddle waypoint.
Cuddle waypoint, roger that.
20 minutes. Done.
Thank you.
Get out of this dust real quick.
Oh, it's a little disconcerting.
What's that?
It's a disconcerting view.
What is the dust?
Yeah, my eyes keep trying to focus on it.
Don't do that.
No, it's hard work.
That's so dusty all of a sudden. Must have. Either that or I was kicking up a big cloud and then pretty far away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't make a lot of sense. You mind if I pop up real quick? See what's going on?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Turn off the low.
Bunch of sediment in the water.
Bunch of sediment in the water. Leave the lowers off if you can for a little bit. Not so much rush out.
Updated waypoint bridge. Want to go kick off to that thing?
Update, thank you.
Can't, I don't know with all this
Just to see if it
dust right now.
might assist.
Maybe just because I'm going
Yeah, the
downhill.
visibility certainly decreased.
Try to turn it. So crowded. I should be going downhill, right?
Backhand's facing.
Yep. I'm just gonna crab it down. Can you turn off the jar tray? There we go.
Oh, yeah, see that helps you.
saw that no light spec on that? Is that one of your chemicals?
This? No.
You turn the red light on? You just turn the red light on?
Yeah. So look, that looks new.
Right.
New what? Wonder what else is one maybe good.
Definitely windy down here. It's that same time of day.
Yep. But a better place to be today. Okay, so we're still making our way towards the waypoint that we marked on the transect earlier this morning, noting the location of a cuttlebone that we wanted to come back and investigate. That's the same species of sea cucumber we found yesterday. And with a wonderful surprise, we were able to also find a eulimid parasite, one of those little snails that I've been talking about, in the mouth of the sea cucumber, basically. So it lived attached to the feeding tentacles. So that was a wonderful bonus sample that we found last night in the lab after the dive finished.
Did you say mine?
Yeah.
Oh, it's mine.
What it looks like.
Should be right on here, right?
Fish.
Right. And up a little bit, right?
Yeah. Cool corners too.
They're not at a depth of 150. Okay.
Straight ahead.
there it is. Awesome. Cuttlebone.
And so we're sampling that again?
I think so, yeah. Be probably a pickup job, I guess. There's a cuttlebone over there.
Is it still up higher a little bit more?
Computer shot anybody?
What?
Our computer shot. You can see points to it.
The computer was shocking him. That's a little sensor.
I just put my lower arm on there. I said,
Wow. Cool. Okay. Here's our cuttlebone. And of course, it's quite challenging to look for very small things here, especially with this current going. So we'll probably have a close look under the microscope when we bring it up.
just where the skin is. The big skin is where the skin is thin, so they get the big lump.
I'm also interested in having a look around.
It's windy out there.
Sure is. It's like a total wind tunnel. Worm shape
There you go,
there.
beautiful.
Like, is the ADCP on? ADCP. No, I got it over here. It just doesn't look like it's on.
Yeah, it should be on. Every dive.
The deep one's not showing anything. It says no valid data. No valid data.
No, we did it on it.
Oh, flatworm. I think.
Hold on, little buddy.
That's all running.
He looks very precarious.
Yep. Both of them.
Why does it say no valid data then?
Amazing.
We didn't get enough points in that bin, that surface bin.
It's a very lucky find.
That was good. I'm getting in there. Not gonna be able to. Got it.
Yeah, definitely a flatworm. It's incredibly incredible to think that these animals that live at such depths and in such low profile still get absolutely pounded by the currents going through here.
Has a meeting started already?
I didn't know there was a meeting. You sent out an email?
All I got was all saw was an email that says we got canceled, but I think it was a different meeting.
Sebastian?
I'm probably not invited.
These are imposters.
What's the plan there then?
So I'm just waiting for information from Karen about whether she wants that little coral that we see there. It might be similar to one we collected yesterday. Probably, I reckon, suction for that flatworm. It looks like he's barely holding on anyway. And then I think we'll pick up the cuttle bone, however you want to.
The bone?
Yeah, yeah. But I don't think we'll try and flip it over and look at it. We'll just get it any way we can.
Can we get the bone first?
I feel like if there's the tiniest bit of movement, that flatworm is going to disappear.
Okay. Oh, you think so? Okay.
I think it looks pretty precarious, but happy to be guided by what you think. I just feel like I don't know if we'll disturb it because it's pretty.
Where's it at?
It's here, right?
That's where the nudie is?
Flatworm, yeah.
Oh, the flat one.
Mm-hmm.
You can go for a flatworm right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Section it.
Yeah, but I think pretty gentle. I think it could rip into pieces fairly easily.
I don't think I have a lot of power with my suction sampler right now, so
Okay, perfect. All set up for it.
let me porch all of it.
Very cute. Very precarious.
Camera looks good right now.
Ooh, yes.
All right, jar 4 is empty.
Yes, correct.
All right, Cody.
Cool.
You got it there, Cody?
Almost right there.
All one. Porch on? Oh. Where you at? There you are. Are you ready for some suction? Or? All right. It's about half right there.
Hanging on.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Hanging on better than most of
That's full section of what I have. Oh, you're on that side. Let me turn it down a little bit.
There we go. Wonderful.
So is this in jar 4?
Hopefully. Let's see if he lands safely.
Turn the suction down, so. He's pretty delicate.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna turn it off right now, let it settle in there. Get out. rocks just came. Is that on the inside or the outside? Looks like
Clean those.
I can rotate it around. We can have a look at it. What do you think? Good with that? Just make sure.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, if he's hard up against that top part, we won't see him.
Like such.
Did you already shake it?
Mm-hmm.
Did you already shake it?
No, I haven't shake it. Shake it.
Just going to give the suction arm a little bit of a shake. See if we can see any sign of our flatworm friend.
I just turned it on hard for just a second and then stopped it. Control room, Karen. Menu. Okay, see, you're gonna have to turn all the way around. I mean, yeah, whatever makes it better, like, probably better for you to start doing it while it's not completely built up. Yeah, so if you wanna start doing that now, I'll get, I have to get up and, follow you. Okay, but which way are you gonna be turning for to start? Right. The currents are doing the picking up thing again?
Yeah.
So he's just gonna have to change his heading.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna have to,
Follow around behind him.
yeah, I can wait a little bit. We don't have to rush off yet, but he's gonna start making his turn.
Okay, cool. So is there time still to pick up the cuddle then?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Let's do that.
You can pick it up by suction or hand.
I mean, we don't want it to get stuck in the suction. Pretty happy to do hand.
Okay. Works for me.
Where is that little guy at?
He might be in the dirt.
Might be.
A lot of dirt came here. Might be just hanging out, building a clubhouse. Let's go for 19.
That far enough out? pretty sure I just saw him go in.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna index it now. Pretty sure I just saw something flat go in.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, sorry about that, Cody. Off the line.
Where's the, oh, there it is.
Swing, you're gonna miss.
It's flat.
You stood it up. That was softer than that one.
It's a lot softer.
Yeah, it depends on how long they've been down there.
Oh yeah.
Could be very.
Yeah,
that's
Yeah.
really
You know
soft.
what? I think we should just maybe give that a miss. That's not coming up.
Okay.
That's really soft.
Yeah. Yeah.
The other one we picked up was hard.
Nah. That's alright. Could have been down there for
First coming in. Alright, am I good to take off?
Yes, thank you. So we're doing this in a blue water kind of a fashion or a hoppity hop kind of fashion?
What would you like? I'll do my best at keeping a view on bottom. How about that?
Okay.
Once I get my heading right, I'll go back down.
How much is the turn?
180, I think.
So for viewers
Yeah,
back
yeah.
home, the currents at Ashmore Reef are playing havoc with us again, same time obviously, or a tiny bit later today. So the ship needs to change heading and we need to do our little dance to stay in the safety zone behind it. So we'll return to collecting in a while, but it could be a good time to get a cup of tea or have a bathroom break or whatever you need to do. May be able to pop down every now and then, but not sure yet. Safety first.
Right there in that direction. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn into it. I'm gonna have to turn into it. I'm gonna do some blue water. Could have lowered.
A lot of sediment. Picking up a lot of sediment.
Probably from up high, blowing down.
I love headbands.
Yeah. I like it. I saw don't think we have one thruster spinning faster than the other on the axles.
Keep harming.
Mm-hmm. No matter what currents we're doing.
So I've just gone and checked the timestamp for the collection of that big aphelidoride, that big brown nudibranch, and I'm told it is at 03:35:59. It's a fun thing to do while we're flying through this weird space. Inner space. Yes, those Aphelidorus nudibranchs are amazing, and those big ones can really swim. They do a dorsolateral flexion, so kind of they touch their toes with their nose and back, touch them back over their head again, and they do these big, very inelegant flips and leaps to move around in these really strong currents. It's pretty impressive to watch, or not graceful, but very impressive.
Hopefully they were causing crowdfall 12 as well.
Incredibly, here at 157 meters, the water is still 21.7 degrees. Super.
Raging current.
Good one's good. Good one, good. Good. That should be that's right. We should probably have brought to you by.
Grab the popcorn?
Now, can we take a break between?
When you what? When you taking a break?
Close to should have put on a t-shirt.
I feel like I'm like barely going anywhere. And
You really have,
I'm full stick for it.
you have gone on a total of 20 meters.
Just dragging that dog around.
You're trying to get tight, and then I start yanking you. So come on. Pull that some more and see if I can get you a little tight. There's someone on aft deck. Someone on comms. Aft deck.
Probably have to
Dick, some comments? Ooh.
You were a good boy.
It's lemonade too. You know what? Whatever. Thank you, sir.
Eat it before bed is easy.
Okay. No deal. We thought you did it before food. Starting to pull you.
I have no idea. Those are them. Either getting ridiculously out front or just doing that all around the world. And this stupid thing. Like you go down.
I'll pull you a little more. Yeah. It's on.
Okay, you're definitely pulling me now. I just started hauling back towards the rest. Got me.
Go, let's get it. Put that down, cruise on side on the
Oh, no, you figured out what it was because, yeah.
Because lock takes out all the function, you just lock it.
Exactly. It's okay. That was actually an observation I made. When I said to Chris, he's like, I'll write that down. I was like, then I realised, oh, actually, you don't need to write that down.
But it won't, it's weird. Lock, not override.
It's more or less.
Weird.
I thought it did. But you had to use cruise. Cruise won't knock out either one.
Because I was using altimeter, lock knocks it out. Yeah, you use your cruise, but your altimeter is good.
You'll be good there.
Is the meeting over? Oh.
Recorded, if you watch it later.
What's that about?
10-year plan, so.
Probably the best one. I can go really fast with this one.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a job with this. No, you don't like my queen. People oh, that one. Well, the good thing about the new ship is they should lose weight. Up to them up there. There's a lot of thing. They're not there. That's going to be disabled. It'll go away. That is. No, it's not. It's not big. It's not super level. It's not one. Should I get digestive this or
Does anybody ever say yes to that?
What?
Do you want a digestive biscuit?
Whenever I do a biscuit, I think it's really good. Usually money was mentioned.
Ben will eat them. I like them, but I eat them. I don't like them.
Ben won't eat anything.
Hardly eat one.
They know what you're
Play it. You should dip in your tea, you see.
See, if you claim then I'll roll it.
Hot knobs, yes. Hot knobs are a problem too. It's like cracked.
Alright, how's that going to be? Should I come ahead, shift left or something?
Where do you want us to go?
Stand by their hair, so we're
I
going to
think
figure out where we're going.
if it's possible to still head towards those 2 waypoints.
Okay.
That'd be cool. If not, we'll just do.
I will say that would be a yes, buddy.
Look at
We're
all
gonna
the squid.
put you.
Oh, cute.
Alright, yeah, thanks.
Real fancy.
Well, buddy.
What big eyes you have.
We're way too short.
Oh, spotted.
Here.
Oh, they're like chocolate things.
They're struggling like I am.
Yeah.
I like custom creams. Yeah, I like custom creams. You just can't drop on it.
Oh,
You see
amazing.
that? It's a fish. Look, it's in his mouth.
Wow,
Just
that
grab
was
it,
pretty
ate it.
cool. Oh,
you
spit
let
it
it go.
out. Not tasty.
Oh, that's not a bin squid.
One of the Malaysian fish.
That was amazing.
So you can see it, so I did. Or is that hard?
Oh, look, he's eating. Oh, whatever. That fish knows.
Yeah.
That fish ain't done.
It's like, I'm in a shadow. This is not good.
Cooper's waiting for his job today. Hopefully he survives okay.
What a treat. Probably turn the lasers off. Quite cute.
They are struggling.
Yeah.
Unless they're doing that on purpose.
What's that?
Waiting for the fish to come in.
It's most likely. It's
Some of
not
mine
nice
does.
Alright, so heading back that way, curtain along the bottom, I imagine.
Yeah. I think if there's on drum, should be okay. We usually have to take sheets and stuff where that's changed now.
So, let the current take that real quick. That cloud I just took. Good fun.
Etch a sketch. Clean again.
Is there any way we could just do, there's no way we can run it on batteries, just do a cast?
Oh, another cuddle bone.
Do you want it?
Yeah, we could try. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Right.
Is it? Maybe I'll check first too.
I mean, I have to spend that.
So we can put that sensor on something else.
I'm not sure it is now. No. Damn. False alarm. False alarm.
We've run out of some before, right? Like, yeah, we've been making out of some before, have we? Ever run it? No. Just thinking, you could, slide on the subject. Yeah, sure, it's a vehicle, I don't think, I understand. Ah, yes.
it's already busted in half, I wonder if it's already pretty friable.
It's urchin.
Oh, urchin did anyway. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, we'll need the curves for that. That way the ship gets confident. So it just makes it easier for coming in. But yeah, we can do that. Is that on this? This is on the last one. It's the same. It's on the same one. Yeah, I might just not worry about it. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense.
No interest.
Some interest.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's good. No, that's not.
I can get in closer. Can we get in closer, Kim?
Yeah.
Yeah. We short that? Yeah, I got that. Yeah, you got me short. It's a wee tingle. It's just because just what happens. The herbs play these things. Metal always attracts people.
Him or the shell?
It is. Is it a spot? Yeah. Right, well,
Is that a Pinocchio crab? Named it.
Does seem to have told a few porcupines. Nice. Yeah. We could have a go at grabbing him.
The Pinocchio crab?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that.
Alright, I'm a little far away from him. You want me to slide over a little bit? I'm not super far, but you see it's there.
Because your perk's pretty good, huh?
Yeah. So when he gets going, you're not going to have a lot of room there.
Yeah.
Hey, what? Oh, really?
No time.
He's grabbing for a later.
Yes.
Pinocchio crab.
assuming the position. Oh boy. He might have the last say on this. Oh, fool!
He's
Oh.
not backwards.
I'm not going without my rock.
Go backwards. Don't sacrifice your arm, buddy. Don't do it. Just let go. Just let go. Just let it happen. That's how you break the shoulder. You know when you're eating the coffee? The crab in there.
Nope.
Got away.
Yeah. The fish is like, hey, there's someone in here. Yeah. I think we could probably let him win.
Do you want the leg for DNA?
Yeah, look, it's not a bad idea. Oh, no, Cody, no. No.
Cody's not having that.
No, Cody, no. But yeah, we could definitely use that leg still.
Where do you want to put it at?
We could just drop it a quiver.
Okay.
So we're just going to call that one a DNA collection.
Just coming out.
He's strong.
Yeah. So you had a few anchor points.
Can't win. Can't win. Can't win.
That's poor judgment.
Yes, well, let's reserve the right to judge.
All right. And no.
I would say that situation's more of a win-win because the crab will grow a new leg when it molts, and we have a DNA sample, so everybody's happy.
Finally got the STL for the vehicle. Drive.
Huh?
Yeah, I got one. You got little ones, Kieran's.
Egg.
Skate egg.
Is that an egg?
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah.
Cool.
I'm good, I think.
Not too many places to lay them, I guess.
Not very long. 14 days.
That's everything 14 days, huh?
Yeah, they molt often.
23.
It's open. It's an empty one. Some babies are gone. Babies hatched.
Cool. Look at that star. Is that one we've seen before?
Forward's not bad. It's trying to get my lateral to a stop.
Start to blend a bit, yes. No, I do not think we've seen that one. That's fantastic.
Hairy starfish? Hairy sea star?
Cool.
He's a big one.
What a beauty. Yeah. How?
Lasers on.
No. So we could. We may be able to get him in the half. Oh no, but the lids come up together, don't they? The one, no, they're separate. Okay, so we can keep the benthic teniform one in, the one that has the striped urchin in it.
Oh, that's the. Wait, no. You're talking about these two. Or you want to open this one?
These. It's just mirrored on the map.
Okay.
So these two are there.
Right.
And I think
Which one do you want to open? The one that has.
the one that has an urchin in it, because the teniform will float away. I think we do not open it.
Oh, and then we can't.
It is a double lid. Okay.
For that side.
Okay.
The side that has the.
Probably the one with the shrimp. Be quick. It's probably hiding underneath that sponge.
Yeah, I think
Just see what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm willing to risk it. Yeah.
They just pop it up a little bit. Maybe I can slide it in.
Yeah.
Just slowly push that sea star in.
Yeah.
Like,
Sounds
put
awesome.
it out,
Thank
almost
you.
out of your reach. I think you can reach.
Go up there and see. See if it can move just yet.
That can rotate you in orbit?
Yep.
Slowly have fly rotate? Okay. Go faster.
You got something snapping? Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, back if you need me.
Alright.
Clear to go get it?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Camera back. I'm gonna start forging that out.
Okay.
Wait for your, I need your arm to come up a little bit more. Okay. Coming all the way out now. Forge out, sit down. He seems to be back over there. See him? Right by the white thing.
Yep.
Alright, you ready
Yep.
No. Sorry, I thought you were putting this right there.
Get a friend in there now, buddy. Mingle.
Fabulous. Thank you so much for that. Cool. I wonder if that was a sea star at one of the sea star waypoints that we're on our way to. We'll find out.
But we're pretty far away from it.
Yeah, but I mean, they might just be in the area. I might have just seen the first one.
Those USBs. Sure. Are these other sea stars, are they bigger too?
I didn't mark them, so I'm not sure.
Okay.
Do you want me to go faster with this? Would this be okay?
No, this is good.
I look my that does not.
Oh, hang on. Sorry.
That little sea star?
Was that what it was? I just thought
Oh
I
no,
saw
no,
a
that's
shell or
I'm
something.
pointing at something else. Alright.
Could just be a trick of the imagination. We'll check it out.
I'm trying to get over there. Must be max. Where's it at over there? Not that bad, not on that thing. At least it wasn't over there. Which one?
It's not looking as interesting as we get closer. Guess what? Just a sponge.
Sponge.
That old sponge trickery again. This feels like a drift dive.
Currently just going with the flow.
I say currently going with the flow. Super good there. Pretty good.
I think it doesn't catch on.
I got it. Does everyone my SOI shirt?
Again?
Haven't got paid yet.
I thought you already did.
Hard to bring that shit out, special occasions.
Should we sit down and just have a look at this rock maybe?
Sure.
It's like a pretty neat spot.
Stay.
If it's physically possible.
Really? No, that's not coming on that. You're good to move like around.
Cheers, thank you.
Just wait for that dust cloud to go in.
Oh, what a little cutie.
That was like the hitchhiker.
Yeah. Scale worm moving down that branch in the middle. Just see a little bit of brown pigment coming in and out of the polyps. Cool.
It's a little warm.
We're gonna do it.
Okay, so both the snails hanging onto this coral are filled by hermit crabs, so we'll leave them be.
Look at us, standing. Robert Classic boys.
Bye bye.
Five balls, just take the head. Keeps you alive. Yeah, see, it's good by the way. Yeah, central power rather than on a distribution board. I don't think they're all in the same. I don't think they're all in the same class. But they come from the same. The electricity doesn't understand it while it's fun. Fun. Hey, what are we up to? Hey, what's your, yes sir, what's your opinion on veggie bread compared to mine?
Do you believe that is? But yeah, so in the UK you have Marmite, which is very similar. So I think whatever you have in your formative years, that's what your preference is.
What's your preference?
Marmite, because that's what I had growing up. So I think if you had Vegemite growing up, you like it. If you never had it as a child, it's probably a very hard thing to start liking now.
Yeah, of course.
So if you haven't had it before, you might start spreading like Nutella, and then that way.
Been there, done that.
Nutella's
I'm
amazing.
wondering this object here, whether if you're not doing much, whether it's worth this kind of this or it's
This
just
is this one would be
is
worth
it too
it.
small?
It's too windy.
Okay,
Too much of the
so
current.
it's no worries. I would go with Nutella.
But I find something it's not so windy.
Yeah.
I'll
I
stay
think
right round.
I think tomorrow might be the.
I was going to say, curiously satisfied, thank you.
There's a difference in sugar level and carbon level between the US version, the Canadian version, and the European version. Nutella says raw cocoa, raw hazelnuts, lower 100% sugar.
Sea star. Sea star. Are you wanting to look at either one?
No, he's familiar. More of a linger than a look.
Window shopping.
Yeah.
That's fun there. Exactly what he does. Maximum effort. Thank you guys.
It was 64 yesterday. A little bitty sea star. That one looks like it has more legs.
think we got one of those the other day. Yeah, this guy.
Like face meter.
That one that the lasers just hit?
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about. The one with a whole
Oh,
bunch
sorry, I
of
thought you
legs.
were talking about the one up there.
I was talking about lots of legs.
Oh, Mr. Love's legs. Yeah, yeah, for sure.
You want to have a look at legs for days?
Yeah.
Sit, boo, sit.
Wow. It's cool. Look.
Was he attacked? Camera's all yours.
Oh yeah, so I immediately go the wrong direction. What a treat. That's better. Cool. Well, I'm pleased that he's quiver-sized because I think we're gonna bag him.
He's definitely quiver sized.
I can bag him.
He is about, we'll go with just under 4. Well, okay, 4.
Including legs.
We'll call it 4.
I'm going 5.
He's got extra, so he's totally got redundancy.
Where are you going to put it at, Cody?
I already did 19, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna go 18.
Sounds good.
Try to keep it all
Yeah, yeah.
centralized so it
I
makes
like it.
everybody's life easier.
Love it. Love your work.
18's right there.
Thanks, Dara.
Blue, 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 blue. You like yourself? That's what I was talking about. I will bring the torch in. I think we can see it. It's just right there. Torch popped in. Almost got ejected like that commercial.
Almost got jaded, son.
Somebody.
Uh-oh.
Said,
Oh, no.
23 is going to ruin your life. Hey, you got Michael Jordan body.
Oh no, 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 no. No. That just happened.
He is in there good.
He ain't coming out.
He is. I mean, I could try some trickery to get him out of there, but
Nah.
are you happy with him being right there?
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Something about you. Not today.
What?
At least mark it down where it is. And it's cool.
Yeah.
Just follow it.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's okay.
Feel bad.
Win some, lose some.
Well, he's in there.
Yes.
We'll call that Milk Crate River number 1. Big old milk crate.
Did you mark it down so nobody puts anything else right there?
I did actually.
It's a lot of progress.
John. And P. John. Long John Silver. He's probably in.
What about that guy? Keep going?
Have a look.
Hold on real quick, let me get a look.
I have a feeling we got one of him the other day, so I think we're good.
Okay. We're getting close to your sea star waypoint.
Okay.
Finally, I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose. You want me to go back to it? Oh, did you? There is a, what is that? Is that a shell that you like?
Sorry, what's your stage is that?
Or even a time. A rough time range.
Just 2 sea stars.
What time is it? Month? I can look it up that way.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you have, is there a data about the time? Oh, there is basket stuff further on. So, okay, it's not basket stuff, it's further on.
Let's say you just see some. Yeah. Could it say one of those? Second acceleration. I know you're there. Play with this thing, not that way. Play with it. Right, not take the stakes off too.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so the mark that we're on now is a sea star that we managed to collect later, so we can kind of mooch onto the other.
Mooching.
Thank you. Mooch away.
Okay, yep.
This thing that you're done with nice after deboed by the current.
In fact, I'm going to make an exact decision and say let's go to the basket star waypoint. Let's skip this sea star. And
I can still go there.
Okay,
and
on the
it
way.
won't, like, you can
Yeah.
start the vessel move now, and by the time they get going, I can.
Okay.
Because I just found it, I think. Is that it?
Oh, maybe.
You want to have a look at that one?
Yeah.
That's a UV built or wide as well.
Okay. It's pretty big.
I'll get you started. There you go, it's all yours now. That's a big one.
That is a big one.
Giraffe star.
Yeah, I'm not sure we have the capacity to deal with him, unfortunately. Unless you see a smaller
What's
version.
underneath them? See that?
You know, that looks like the grass that we were finding in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Remember
okay.
that stuff?
yeah.
The way it was moving, I thought it was.
Like a thing, like a wrestling attack. And so you said there was another
Updated waypoint, Bridget.
So if you zoom out, there's a tiny little one bottom right.
Copy that. Updated
Can I do it?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Thank you, Jason.
Bottom right. Still see it?
Might need to be further out.
Oh, like
Oh, like we.
out that way, or I'm sitting on it?
Not further out.
Okay. So
It was just that sort of frame.
Wait, that
Oh,
little guy?
Oh,
There it is.
No,
There's two of them.
we have them. We're good. We're good. Okay.
There's three. I was gonna say the Olsen twins, but that has to be the Olsen sisters.
You
Sea bends.
Nice.
That's a big piece of sponge.
Oh
let's look it
yeah,
up.
beautiful. everyone. I'm going to leave you back with the capable hands of Dr. Karen Miller from AIMS, and I will see you later. Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah, I used to get them off the way up the road, so.
Good boy.
The side of the track, right? You're sweating.
Well, hi again, everyone.
Hello.
Back to the sort of tail end of the dive now. Just try and grab a few more samples before we call it a day, or a night as it's fast becoming here.
Definitely heard the next one.
So we're just making our way to one of the waypoints that we saw this morning, where we think we might have seen a basket star. That'll probably be our last highlight of the day before we head back up to the surface. Just want to hop across to it, have a look at it, take some great photos, I imagine. And crinoid sitting on the sand.
There's a basket star.
Is that, do you want to zoom? That looks like one of those just injured starfish that we saw on the very first day. It is, yeah. Collected a couple of those on the
All right.
first day.
Keep going, correct?
Keep going, yeah. Thank you.
Come back into my court all the time.
So it should be here.
Just back a little bit, right?
Yeah. I don't know if they clear them in front of you, so.
Most everybody's been putting it on the front.
Oh, we're pretty close now. Yeah.
Yeah, we're in the area, so zoom out a little bit so you can see where they probably were. How zoomed in when they
Have you
made
guys
the
got
right
the...
point. I would probably have to come back more than that.
Oh, yeah.
Like this.
It's a big elephantia sponge somewhere.
I see sponge. Did y'all take a photo of it?
Yeah, so that's up on the screen over
What,
there now.
what depth does it say on there? What is it?
Yeah.
Should be right around here. I'm at 147.
$43.7 million.
143.
That was low tide.
So
So it'll be slightly deeper now. So.
oh, yeah, we're pretty far away. Pretty far down. I'm at 150.
Yeah, it might not be quite that deep.
I'm gonna come up pretty quick. Easier to- What's around it?
I think the most obvious feature is a big elephant ear.
Big
Sponge.
elephant ear?
Big,
Okay.
one of those big, no, not that one.
I'm just gonna come up a little bit then, get an overview. If it's that big, it should be easy to see the sponge. There's one over there.
No, it's a really full, convoluted one.
Like over there?
Not flat like that.
No, up to the right of that one?
Up there. I can't see that. Wow, I thought it's not that good. No, that's a rock. Oh, this one here. That one there.
Probably right on
No.
those, so.
What color was this thing?
What color was it?
The sea
Basket star?
basket, so it's a creamy colour by the looks of it. It's pretty big. It would be, you know, if that was the sponge, it would be, you know, noticeable on that sponge. It's quite a big feature. On that.
Oh, that's like further up.
Oh yes, yes, yes. There's that. That it's just going to be up here somewhere.
Okay.
There it is. It's in top right.
Top right?
Top right?
There.
It should be on this rock here.
It's moved. It would have been there. It's.
Because there's that one.
Yeah, we're definitely in the right location.
Let's go.
Maybe let's just have a little look around this area and see if we can see where it's moved to.
My guess would be downhill.
Your guess would be as good as mine. So yeah, we took the photo from about here this morning because that's noticeably in the photo. Oh, who'd have thought they moved that much in a day?
Was it out all by itself?
Yeah, it was pretty much sitting on the top of a rock. Boom, basket star kind of thing.
Basket star.
Oh, look, there's a dead nautilus shell. Right there.
Want it?
No, thank you. I'm channeling narrative. Don't fill the firebox.
Cody, if you were a basket star, where would you go?
Far away from you. But know what's going to happen. I wonder if you want left.
The current is blowing the other way though.
Oh, that's it. No. For a second I thought that might have been a nudie sitting on top of that rock, but it's not. Yeah, it was just the way the light was catching.
Starboard, right?
Yeah, blowing that way.
That's Kim. Those fish.
He said he went and set the nautilus shell.
Come up a little bit.
There's one of those little ball stars.
Oh, the cushion stars.
Yeah.
Can we zoom in and take a photo of it?
Yep.
Since we're here.
Look like crab legs.
Do we take that all away? Let's take it away. No. Let's leave us in the office, but you don't have to talk about that.
I guess it's just murky water, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just current.
Yeah. I want to grab a photo of that. And I think because we've already got one, we
Good to
won't
go.
collect another, but it's good to get a second photo.
No, not right there.
Yeah. Sweet.
Oh, we've learned a valuable lesson. If you see a basket star on the transect, stop and look at it then, because it'll look moved by the time you come back.
Especially if it gets windy.
Just put up there.
Where? Big one?
Yeah. Well, one of those little plastic ones. Go down.
Where?
To your left.
To my left?
Yeah. Then go down there. Is that the big one?
Yeah, what is that little pink thing?
Interesting.
Where the lasers are?
Oh, it's a little cuttlefish. Yeah, and zoom. Can
Go
we
ahead.
zoom in on it? Yeah. Oh, look at that little sweetheart.
That's the one that you saw?
You just landed.
Turn around. Got angry.
Same thing.
Oh
was
my
just clear.
goodness, how cute is that?
He was just clear and then he landed and got red.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Let me get a little closer though.
I wonder if he'll swim away. You could try it. Just make sure we've got a photo here. I'm guessing you've got the photo under control, guys. Yeah, all right. I'm going to try and get a bit closer. Oh,
See, it
look
just
at him
changed
changing
again.
colour now.
So cool. Yeah, he was completely clear when we passed him. Try to get that green laser.
Isn't that interesting? Maybe he's trying to look toxic or something by turning red. Don't eat me. Yeah.
See if the laser affects them. Oh.
Out of control back deck out here when you need me.
Yeah. Chris, do you want to run the deck and I'll bring it in?
Sure.
Oh, that's a good photo.
You can see his scuttlebutt.
You can, can't you? It's an excellent photo.
See how that cursor.
Come on, change colour for us again. No, I don't think he's going to.
Good to end the dive on that.
I think that's a really good point to end the dive on. Definitely.
All right.
Stop streaming or not? Oh, okay. So I think we're going to end the dive now on that extremely exciting finish of a beautiful cuttlefish. Thanks everyone for sticking around, and I hope you enjoyed the day. We certainly had a great time exploring the northern side of Ashmore Reef. Hope you can join us again tomorrow, where we'll continue to explore the mesophotic zone around Ashmore,
Yeah, I got you.
and hopefully find heaps more exciting and interesting biological discoveries out there on the reef. So thanks again, and see you tomorrow.
That was a great sign off.
Think of